Hello everybody, we are live. Good to see you. My throat should be cleared up in about 20 minutes. I just took a little bit extra longer to get ready today so I wouldn't be so sickly on you. Good to see you guys, and we're also going to warm up with a fighting game today. Why? Well, we do that, I'll be nice and warmed up and everything will be all good, hey? So there is a big method to my madness today. How you going, Timmy? JK Software, good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. We're going to warm up here nice and dirty. Hope I remember how to play this. Been a minute, hasn't it? I remember I used to do Eternal Champions all the time. It's been a while. How you going, Ralph? Good to have you. Thank you for coming here. I'm using my main trident. He my favourite. How you going, Rashad? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. Got David in here. Coming to you the live of the power of the internet. We're here on Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Got 4 great games today, everybody. Darth wants to know how I'm doing. Bruh. I'm as good as I can be. Thank you, sir. I'm as good as I can be. Hey, go on there, Big J. Good to see you, brother. Welcome. Your boy One Coin Only is as good as he can be. There you go. Yes. No, I'm all right. Looking forward to getting my voice back. I had some strepsils today and some mystery Thai medicine and a coffee, and it's all mixing together in my big cauldron that's my stomach. How you going, Gregory? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Mitchie's in here. Good to have you. We got Asen in here. So you said Castlevania, the Roman Reigns version. I don't get it. What am I missing? I don't get it. What, they had a Castlevania game in Samoa? Well, that would be a plot twist, wouldn't it? Pacific Island Castlevania. How you going, George? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, man. Wonder if we'll get any of the stage fatalities today. Tune in and find out, I guess, eh? You love this game. Thank you, bro. Got a few little things today. I've got to start doing the advertisements for our special birthday party this weekend. Hey, gonna start doing the advertisements for that soon. Might get the first one up today. Yes, should be good. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Thank you for hanging out. How you guys all doing anyway? Oh gosh, Moe will be here soon. She getting ready for the day as well. Dracula wanted tropical fruit blood. Well, I guess so. I mean, I guess they have like fruit bats and shit there. Oh gosh. Well, thank you, babe. Look at that. She's already flooding me filled with pills. There you go. See, I'm an old man, guys. I need my pills. I'm like Grandpa Simpson. I need to have my cup of pills. All right, thank you, beautiful. All right, I just had more medicine, everybody. I'm more doped up than a junkie right now, everybody. Oh, gosh. Yep. AC Master says, Ricky, I hope you'll get better soon and have a speedy recovery. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I actually sound worse than I am. I was a lot worse yesterday. Which you guys might find it hard to believe, but you've probably noticed I'm not coughing every 2 seconds like I was yesterday, so I think one more day I'm good. Darth says, old man coin, yes. And so Asen says, you're not old yet, I won't allow it. Bro, I could be 80 and I'd still be streaming, so you don't have to worry about any of that stuff, eh? Not to get dark, I'm probably going to be streaming long after some of you guys be dead, so... That was depressing, wasn't it? There we go. Oh, Brandon says, my mum will need open heart surgery replace... Oh, fuck, bro. Damn. Man, nothing but love but well wishes, Brandon. That's a serious one, dude. Like I said, I'm sure she's going to be in the best possible care. I know it's a very serious surgery, brother. They do wonders on that shit these days. And so John says, I hope I'm still here to see you stream at 80. Yeah, I probably will actually be wearing a catheter bag by that point. Oh, God. Yeah, I probably will be. A special little pissy cup. Yes. Hey, guys, Shorty Clark. Great to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. I think this is definitely the warm-up I need before Castlevania, because my brain not awake yet. Yes. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that, because Trident here is kind of like the side character in Castlevania, isn't he? If you look at it that way, he kind of is. Yes, how you going, Mikey? Great to see you, brother. Good evening, 80-year-old wearing Depends. Yes. Yes. No, you know what you could do? Be, you know, like for a punishment. But beat or eat it. If I lose, I'll keep drinking coffee until I crap myself or something. I keep drinking coffee until I have sphincter overload. At 80. That's disgusting. Yeah. No, I got you, Brandon. I know it's very serious. We'll try to keep you distracted for a bit, bro. We'll still be here every day. I know I'm a little bit late today, guys, but it was better coming on late today than, like, coughing and spluttering on you all. As I said, I really did have a lot of drugs before I came on. Oh. And so Hiroshi says, am I feeling better today? I am. I might not sound it, but I am. I think we're going to be good just in time for our birthday, everybody. 2 days, don't forget. 2 days, one more stream, and then we got our big birthday bash, everybody. Yes. How about you, Hiroshi? What's been going on? Yeah, we didn't do too much yesterday. We, because Moe's been a little bit under the weather too. So yesterday, all we did was we went out and had a little bit of food. We went to this Japanese place. It's like a chain. But when I say chain, it's kind of like the McDonald's of Japanese food. I think it's called, Yotai or something, I think it's called. And, like, it looks like McDonald's on the inside. It's kind of like Kanachi if we got any Aussies in here, you know what I mean? And, but it was nice. We just had some, like, soup and some rice and meat. And then we pretty much just came back to the room. We're just, yeah, trying to recover. We've been watching that Outlast show on Netflix with all those catty people trying to survive the wilderness. So we've been watching Outlast on Netflix. Yeah, it wasn't bad. As I said, it was like the bottom of the barrel, like... Actually, the quality was pretty good, but it was just like the cheapo stuff. It wasn't like fine dining or anything, you know? It's funny, they're like, Japanese food in Thailand's actually really popular. Like, one of the most popular countries of food, like, outside of Thai food. And so you can get everything here, low end, medium end, high end. So, obviously the more high end's in Bangkok. We get the McDonald's style here. How you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you. Just hanging out, watch you play these video games. Yeah, man, we got 4 on the list today. I'm expecting to be here 4.5, 5 hours today. We got this, Castlevania Bloodlines, Streets of Rage 4, and then if you guys are still in here, we'll run a little Gran Turismo 3, eh? You think they have sushi challenges in Thailand? Well, maybe, but I've not seen them. What do you mean, like, eat as much sushi as you can in 30 minutes and you get your meal free? Is that what you mean? But perhaps they do. If they do, I've not seen them. So, let me just do this for a sec. There we go. I'm just hiding my stream count, guys. I try not to get so hung up on the views while I'm live lately. So I've just hit my stream counter. Or my, what's it called? My view counter. So sometimes as a content creator, especially when you're growing, you can get a little bit excited and hung up on the metrics. And then if all of a sudden it's like, what is it, like 5% down more than usual, you're like, oh, why are we 5% down? It's not fair. So I try to hide my view accounts and stuff these days and just live in the moment, you know what I mean? So that's what we're doing. Trying to, yeah. Why are we 5% down? It's not fair. Why does everyone hate me? We're not going to be doing that today. Yes. Oh, is it over? Damn, we haven't gotten any stage fatalities yet. Mitch says he's got dinner and dessert ready. Fill me in, what are you eating? Coward. Oh, look at that. She's a bit of a smack talker, isn't she? Look, don't forget, this game came out back in, what, 1992, 1993? And she looked like she dressed up for the OnlyFans. Like, she a trailblazer, this one, hey. The irony is this chick is based in the future, I think. There you go. She came back to 1992 to promote her OnlyFans. Oh my gosh. It's so surreal, isn't it? Thinking back to 1992. It wasn't even that long ago, guys. And back in 1992, we barely had the internet. Like, barely had... I'm pretty sure all of us in here did not have the internet at home back in 1992. Now I'm going to have someone in the chat tell me they had internet in 1992. There's always going to be one. Yes. Yeah, I want to know what everyone's eating. That's awesome. Moe's actually about to order our breakfast. Probably going to have a premium Americano on ice. And probably a ham and cheese sandwich or something. But we'll see. Oh, one of those TV dinners based on the Yellowstone show. Ah, I do love TV dinners. I live on those more than I care to admit. There you go, WWE fan. Damo says I'm going to be that guy. Well, Damo, you always told me you're from humble beginnings, so I'm very surprised that you had the internet. I never used the internet for the first time until 1994 or 1995, and that was at my dad's place. He connected it to his laptop. It never freaking worked properly, though. Yeah, what was like, yeah. Like I think a lot of people were like connecting to cyberspace through their modem back before it was called the internet. Because you could dial into the computer and still access like chat servers and things like that. Mikey says he had barbecue pork steak, crispy oven roasted potatoes and a salad. Oh, fuck, bro. That sounds just delightful. You know, like, barbecue pork and roast pork are, like, my favouriteest things ever. I'm not very kosher. Gregory says I had dial-up, but it didn't work great. It was at my grandparents' house. Your grandparents, all people, had the internet. Wow. But they worked for NASA. Fair enough. Ah, I see. But my mate was getting onto BBS's and getting demo games back in 91, 92. Bro, I wish I knew how to use the internet back then, hey. My computer, I don't know if you were able to even get on the internet with like a Mac. But I had like a no, you wouldn't have been able to. But I had like a 1984 Mac. So I had the original Steve Jobs Mac. That was my computer in that time period. Pretty dated, I guess. That's right. If you wanted to use the internet back in the day, you had to go to the public library because it was free, but you'd never get on. Every time I tried to use the internet at the library, the computers were always used. It was annoying. There was never enough computers there. I remember when internet cafes were super popular, but like I remember you could go to like Garden City Shopping Center And there'd always be like a kiosk of like a dozen computers you could log on to. Do you remember that? My first game was Pole Position on the Commodore 64. What a freaking banger of a game, eh? I'm going to try and see if I can get the arcade version of that working. There's a waiting... I love Pole Position. I struggle with the arcade version, but there is a Namco Classics collection and a port on PlayStation 1 that works pretty good. I love that game. Beat the Clock racing games, I love them. Yes. Hey, God, we're outside. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you couldn't just... Well, technically you could show up, but then, I mean, you held pressed on getting one, right? Like, every time I went to a public library, like you said, I'd never get on one. Pole Position was awesome, as were other positions. Virgin! Virgin! If you're bragging about knowing lots of positions, then you only know one, missionary. I'm just joking. That's so inappropriate. Yes. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. I'm highly inappropriate. Yeah, embrace the struggles like what? So highly inappropriate, don't mind me. Oh, dude, he's so fucking annoying, isn't he? I vaguely remember the sit-down cabinet. I mainly saw the stand-up one. There was a lot of stand-up cabinets. Yeah, I remember the stand-up one. I think they had the stand-up cabinet at the bowling alley. That's alright, we passed. You have completed the test. You have proven yourself strong enough to return to life that was stolen from you. You will return a few seconds before your death. And prevent your death. And you are freaking awesome. Alright, there you go. Yes. Alright, cool. Castlevania Bloodlines. I think I'm awake enough for that now. Let's freaking go. You wonder if your immune system is acting up from chewing less. I got a sore throat for a few days. I think you're just sick, bro. Honestly, I think you're just sick. Which is good news. It's got nothing to do with your health. I honestly think you're just sick, but I'm certainly no doctor. This is not health advice. Rick Dangerous was my second Commodore 64 game. Oh, I don't know that one. I'd probably know it if I saw it. I'd probably know it if I saw it. I hope I don't play this one like shit. As I said, I just needed a warm-up game. We got through Eternal Champions really quick today, didn't we? That's alright. It doesn't matter. Have I ever played this with Lacard? Oh, yeah, I have. You just know me. I just prefer the Whip It Nene guys. I tell you what. You want me to play this with Lacard next time? I can. I have. I just have a preference, man. I don't know, it's weird, and I know I'm a bit vanilla ice cream, but I just feel like if you're not using a whip, with the exception of the Metroidvania ones, it doesn't feel like Castlevania. Like, obviously there are exceptions, but, you know, in a standard platforming edition, if I'm not using a whip, I'm just like, doesn't feel like Castlevania. No, Lacard's alright. I mean, but both of these guys have their strengths and weaknesses. There you go, Nick Carter. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. The gun makes you feel clearer. Oh, dude, bro, as long as you're not harming your health, just do what you gotta do, eh? I do worry about your tobacco habits sometimes. Not in like a mum and dad kind of way. Just You know, I don't want you to cause yourself any long-term health. But obviously it helps you relax after a hard day, so, you know. Yeah, as men, we do need the odd vice or two, as long as they're not hurting our health. Oh, no, he's alright. Lecard's alright. He's alright. Was 2 years on May 28th. At least I quit the smoking. Yeah. It's interesting that you remember the exact date. How you going, General Ladius? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, gotcha. Yep. But as I said, you legend, sorry I sound so unhealthy. Myself personally, I think I'll be alright by tomorrow. Yeah, everyone wants to hear Rick full of beans, not like he's half dead. Your dad used to chew? I never had a family member that did tobacco, but my grandfather was old school, like on my mum's side, and every day he'd sit down with his pipe. You know, it was sort of like what the, you know, I loved it. My grandfather used to always sit in his chair with his pipe with a look of wisdom on his face. You know, he was a good man, my grandfather. And yeah, he'd just sit down with his pipe and his whiskey, look of wisdom on his face, just... he kind of just, he didn't have great health, he did appreciate the little things. As long as he had his pipe and his whiskey, he was always happy. Yeah. Do you still picture the 720 scale? Oh, fuck. I would have to learn how to play that game all over again. When was the last time I played that? Was it on the Midway Arcade Collection? Was it on that? I think it was. I can't remember if 720 was a Midway or an Atari game. I think Atari and Midway dual published a couple games, didn't they? 720, far out, man. Well, when you got the hang of it, 720 was at least a better game than Skate or Die. Maybe not the NES version. Yeah, so 720 is a good time. You ever play, yeah, 720 is a good time. Your dad used to smoke 2 packs a day for decades. Oh. I'm so lucky my grandmother's still here at 93, man, because she was smoking a pack a day at one point. Not the heavy, she was on the extra milds, but she was still smoking a pack a day. The old Peter Jackson extra milds. Remember those, Josh? Yes. Smoking raises blood pressure a lot. It does. It's funny, when my grandmother gave up, she got pneumonia. I accidentally gave my grandmother pneumonia, actually. I got really sick. And then I gave it to my grandmother, and she was in the hospital, man. That was like back in the 90s. And then after that, she had to quit smoking. So, yeah, I guess that was one good thing that came out of, like, something I always felt horrible about. Yeah, because she wouldn't be here anymore if she was still smoking, that's for damn sure. But yes. Nick says, I don't know how anyone can still smoke in 2026. Well, man, tobacco is a vice that calms people down from stress. As people who have never smoked, you're not going to understand. But, you know, tobacco is just a vice that helps people deal with their stress, bro. Just like alcohol or whatever else. I'm all good, thank you, baby. Hey, you say hello? Yeah, we're taking a little bit longer to get started today, aren't we, babe? Yes. Yeah. How you going, Inu? I have. I went and saw her right before I came, everybody. Spent a lovely afternoon with her. And we're going to go see her as soon as we get back home as well. There we go. Yeah, well, look. It's okay to be concerned about a friend that's got a bad habit. Like, I'm concerned that you smoke, Josh. But I'm also not going to be condescending about it. You know, that's the difference. Some people have got, like, very self-righteous and condescending about these things. I'm concerned about your health, dude, but I'm not going to talk down to you about it. Like, you're a grown man. Yeah. Yes. Looking forward to breakfast, babe? What do you feel like today? Okay. Yeah, okay. Ham and cheese is nice. I don't even know what the lifespan of an ox is. That's a question, isn't it? What's the lifespan of an ox? Probably about 20 or 30 years. Michael says a big good morning. You might have not heard that, but she said a big good morning. We'll be alright once we get our coffee and food, everybody. There you go, Ryan. It's wonderful to see you today. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Yeah. We've got coffee on the way and a ham and cheese toasted sandwich on the way, everybody. Yeah. But that's the biggest thing about the world that's like, it's always fascinated me. People getting angry over things that don't hurt them personally, or anyone in their life, you know? Like, bro. It's crazy, isn't it? If that's such an interesting human phenomena. Ryan says Destiny 2 is free. Well, the base version of Destiny 2 is free, but you're not going to get very far. As I said, getting every piece of DLC on Destiny for like $25 US was an absolute steal. I'm going to play for 30 minutes when Moe's in the shower later. I'm going to do my bit to support the cause. Yes. Yeah. That's well, I love that the base game is free because you can at least see if you like it. You're not going to be able to do too much in the base game. Well, actually, you know what? To be fair, you'll get a little way in. Oh. Got him. Alright, that's it. That's part one. Well, that's alright. Look at the range we got in this one. Oh, you. Oh, you. Damn it, he caught me by surprise, didn't he? Look how much health damage he's already doing. You gotta watch out when he jumps. Yeah. Ah, you. Yeah, that's tough. We got him. Yes. I just think at $25, if you've never played Destiny 2, to get everything, which is literally thousands of hours, I mean, man, I can't think of anything that's better value than the full collection of Destiny right now. You know, we always talk about these, like, 25-hour games, occasionally the odd 100-hour game, but for $25, you're getting, if as long as you enjoy it, that's a catch. Like, you might play Destiny and not enjoy it, but as long as you enjoy it, for $25, you're literally getting, like, over 1,000 hours, bro. That minimum. As long as you enjoy the game, that's the catch. Like, you might play it and be like, eh. Yeah, we got there, Matt. Oh, gosh. Thank you all for being here. So after this, we got Streets of Rage 4. And then we're going to run some late night Gran Turismo 3 and chill. Have no freaking idea how that's going to go. It's something a bit different today. I don't know where the next health item is, by the way. Yeah. I don't. Did you ever play the first one, Ryan? Did you ever get into the first one? I looked at the amount of hours that I put into the first one, and it's about 400 hours, I think. Jeez. I didn't realize I put that many hours into it, eh? I put 400 hours into the first one. Just got alert there may be a Yellowstone and Tulsa King video game. Tulsa King video game would work. He'd have like an overworld map of like, obviously, Oklahoma. That's Tulsa, is it? Oklahoma, right? And then you set up like little fronts and shops and things like that. And I could see something like that working quite easy. I don't know enough about Yellowstone to know what kind of game that would be. But yeah, I could see Tulsa King working. Oh, okay, no, fair enough. I keep forgetting you're a bit younger than me. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, you would have been like pretty close out of high school when the original Destiny came out. Fuck me, bro, really? Dude, I can't believe we're this far back. That's annoying. Oh god, what an annoying level. Oh well. Sorry, guys. That was a bit rough, wasn't it? Bloodlines is always really tough. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the Castlevania games I know how to play, this is the one I dread a little bit. Like this is the Castlevania game where I'm like, oh, am I gonna do Bloodlines today? I don't know. But I kind of just woke up today and was like, Rick, don't be a pussy. So, yeah. Yeah, don't be pussy, Rick. Hope you guys are doing well. As I said, it looks like we might be stuck inside today. Looks like we're probably going to get some heavy rain. Hey, babe. Looking pretty gloomy outside. Looking pretty depressing. No, that's okay, Ryan. This is where we died last time. Oh, we're just going to wait for him to come to us. All right. Excuse me. Oh, you. Oh, come on, brah. Yeah, man, that's incredible. Ryan's on 185 streams in a row. That's some insane loyalty right there. Mitch says he's thankful for any Castlevania game. I still have, like, Curse of Darkness installed, which is my favorite of the 3D ones. But it is a little bit slow-paced. It is a little bit... Think of Symphony of the Night, but in 3D, which sounds wonderful. And it is. But going through different rooms in 3D takes a lot longer than it does in 2D, if it makes sense. Paramount, are we still getting a Last Ronin game? Because I've been hearing about this for 3 or 4 years. Are we still even getting that? Sorry, babe. Oh, dude, really? Teaser was shown at Summer Game for... Yeah, nice. As part of the alerts you just got. Jeez, I want to know where George is subscribed to. It seems like he's getting all the hot info right now. It'd be nice to play a Dark Turtles game for a change. We've got enough, like, cartoony Turtles games. It'd be nice to play it from a different perspective, I think. I would assume if we got a Last Ronin Turtles game, it'd be the one that's like God of War. Oh, you get Paramount alerts. Oh, fair enough. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, that's no good, is it? I can sometimes kill this guy, no deaths, but he's being a bit of a smart ass today. Alright, that's fine, whatever. You watch, we'll do this again. We'll probably do it no hits this time. Yes. How you going? How you going, Shorty Lamoth? Good to see you. Almost got him. Also, so much for my no hits theory. That was completely off. Dude, I can't get him until we look at that red rocket. It's Red Rocket. Come on, Red Rocket. Come on, Red Rocket. I've never had to do this with a lack of axes before. This is really interesting. Yeah, off with his head. I've never gotten his golem body down that low before. I've always just beaten him with axes. That's all good. The Wolverine game could take my money. Well, I think the Wolverine game will be pretty good. I am looking forward to the Wolverine game. And you know what I'm basing that off? I'm basing that off... I mean, we got a really good Wolverine game. Do you guys remember Wolverine Origins on PlayStation 3? That was quite fun. I'm only basing that on that. That was quite fun to play. Alright. Yeah, I think sometimes they have a little bit too much of an input, hey. I think, yeah, once a studio, like, acquires a game company, it's like the equivalent of TKO taking over WWE, isn't it? Kind of. It's not much different. like, what about the nightmare Bungie's been having with Sony? Hey, Gon La Parker, great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're great. Yes. You heard Xbox did some layoffs, really? Yeah, you know, it's so rough, that industry, because hires and fires are always going to be done depending on what is being developed at the time, because sometimes you need all hands on deck, And then sometimes you've just got like dead wages sitting there. It must be very hard. Balancing the books must be so hard. Yeah. Hey, so Parker says, I'm ready to start my new job. Once again, a big congratulations, brother. I hope you end up enjoying it. Hey, man, I mean, if you enjoy it, I suppose it's a bonus. Not everyone gets to enjoy it. I would like for you to enjoy it. But at least you're going to be pulling in that sweet moolah. Yes. Yeah. I would like to enjoy it too. They're paying me 3 times what I make at my current job. Fuck. Well, I mean, at least if you're miserable, you can cry in your Lamborghini. Wow, 3 times more money? Jeez, that's alright. 3 times more money. Wouldn't that be awesome if we all got 3 times more money? Fucking hell. That'd be cool. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Thank you for hanging out with us today. You have the new Doom Dark Ages DLC to hold you over till Halo. Yeah, I'm probably going to pick up Halo. To be honest, so I'm probably not as in a rush to pick up the new Halo now that I have the Destiny collection. But I'll wait to see how it reviews. I'll wait to see how it reviews. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You heard that Halo Remastered is also an Xbox Game Pass exclusive. Maybe just a solo remaster, but I mean, I've got... You're not talking about the new one. That's going to be on everything, bro. As far as I know. This level's not too bad, but this level's got my least favorite boss, that vampire bat. I freaking hate it, eh? My least favorite... Oh my gosh, these bats, bro. Fuck off, dude. Hello, babe. Oh, sandwich alright, coffee. Oh, I see. Come on, dude. Thank you, babe. Good luck. I'm probably going to be allowed to take 2 hits from this boss coming up, so good luck beating him. And I didn't even collect the axe. So that's a double whammy right there. In the year, dude, I don't mind about remakes as long as they're just as good, if not better, than the original. I don't have anything against remakes. I have what I have against like shitty remakes. But as long as the remakes are good, you know, whatever. But yeah, remakes aren't the problem. Low quality remakes. I'm sure we're gonna be just fine with Veronica. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, let's try again. Halo, Ocarina, and Code Veronica. I think all of those are gonna slap, babe. Thank you, babe. It's now Warm Mocha. It's not Hot Mocha anymore. Warm Mocha. Thank you, babe. Try again. You see, I struggle with this one a little bit. Not to the point where I can't make any progress, but out of all the Castlevania games I stream, this one definitely challenges me the most. And this bit here is just so claustrophobic too. Dude, I've missed him. Ah, come on. Yes. It'll be a while before I get a Switch too, but it's nice to know that there's a game that I actually like on it now. Finally, it only took like a year and a half. And so David says Fable remake is a cherry on top of the cat poo on top of the dog poo sundae. What the fuck are you on about, David? I'm looking forward to the Halo remake, though. That's another one that I forgot about. I don't know what the release date is on that, but I'm very much looking forward to a new Halo. Very much. What's wrong? What's wrong with the new? No, sorry, Fable. Excuse me, not Halo. Fable. I think with the advanced, I think if with advanced like AI and everything now, I think the moral choice system in a new Fable game could be quite compelling in 2026. I think that could be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. It's alright, we definitely have like a wall meat in this area. Excuse me. Okay. How you going, Gerardo? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're not going to drop down there. Oh, look at that. Lazy way to get down. No, we don't need that one. I have to admit, I never played Halo 2. I never played Fable 2 and 3. Even though I own them, I never played Fable 2 and 3. But I really enjoyed the first one. David says, go watch the videos on it. You really don't like it, eh? You own 2 and 3 and they were great. Yeah, they've always been sitting on my shelf and collecting dust. Because I only acquired them from my buying and selling games. You know, I picked them up for just a couple bucks each. I didn't pay full price. I got them from bargain bins. Alright, well, we're out of there. Poor Moe, she came up and brought up the coffee and now the food's arrived. It didn't come at the same time. That's alright, exercise. Yeah, the OG was good. I've got the anniversary one on Steam too. I do think that was one game that was long overdue for a remake though, because I think some of the systems and mini games are a bit long-winded. I remember like that 2005 era was kind of like the start of like the when like the fetch quests were getting really popular, you know, like World of Warcraft and stuff. And you know, in the mid-2000s, like RPGs, they were just filling their games with fluff at the time because these mechanics were like still a novelty. But now we look back and think, what a bunch of time-wasting crap that all was, eh? Dang, 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 da, 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 dang. Don't forget to hit those engagements, you legends. Hey, it's the best way you can help us out for free. Thank you for the moral support, guys. Moe's got my moral support in here now. Food. Thank you, baby. Food. How excited are you out of 10 to eat, babe? 9.9. 9.99. Oh. It's alright, I'm not dead. Yeah, I'm not dead, babe. It's okay. If you can't have 10 wives in the new Fable, just throw it away. Oh, so you're... Okay. I didn't realize that the new Fable was going to be based in Utah. There it is. Alright. Hey, going, James. Good to see you. Me neither what? There we go. Fuck, gonna take a minute. All good. Got out of there. I think the boss is in the next room, isn't he? Well, thank you, George. It's incredibly kind of you, bro. George is like, bleh. Ironically, that's how I'm sounding right now. My guy, thank you for the incredible support, dude. And you know what, George? That's the first one today, an incredibly generous one, too. This is for you, brother. Let's go. Thank you so much, George. Hell yeah, let's go.
Something you don't see every day.
They should totally dress Marshmallow Man up in like New York Knicks gear. I was just thinking out loud. I don't know why I said that. Thank you again, George. It's incredible of you, man. How you going, Craig David? Good to see you. The weird things I think of out loud. But you look at, well, I understand that some of these religious figures had a lot of wives. Maybe ladies were different back in ancient times because, I mean, what dude got the energy to handle that in 2026? Thank you, babe. They're delightful. Fly Away says, are you Australian, mate? I am. I am, brother. Where are you from, Fly Away? Yes. Yeah, all I'm saying is 20 of them sounds more like a punishment. Like, yeah, I get it. You guys would be thinking, oh, but you can get all the booty you want. There's a trade-off for that. Well, what about all that booty? Hey, God, Cosmic Goat Bear, good to see you. No, I can see you, Cosmic Goat Bear. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit late. Let me move my kick chat. Let me pause. Let me move my kick chat. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. It's just, I don't look at the Kick chat as much because it takes an hour to get a freaking comment from someone on Kick. Because I'm not very popular over there. And so I get a comment when I don't expect it. So I don't want you to think I'm being rude. I've actually just moved my chat over. And now I can see you just fine, Cosmic Goat Bear. Thank you very much. Yeah, good to see you today, bro. Dude, I'm not used to anyone talking to me on Kick. But thank you for the well wishes. Yeah. Yeah, babe. Okay. I have died. Oh, you gay. There you go. That's alright. We share a lot of the same vocabulary, you and me. Especially when it comes to naughty words. Oh, damn it, really? Might need to try this one a sec. Damn, bro. Might need to try again. There we are. There's a rotten start. Oh my gosh. Not the world's best playthrough, but we're going to battle through this one today. It's ironically, it's the earlier part of the game I usually hate the most. That's not to say that there's not going to be some bits coming up that frustrate me, but it does get a little bit less annoying further on. Oh, dude, really? He's got ants in his pants, this guy. Dude, really? Oh, why is it not registering a hit? Alright, well, there's that. Yeah, of course, he got me. Yeah, of course, of course. You asshole. Alright, so now we're probably good. Dude, like, really? Maybe 2 more hits. Yeah, 2 more hits, because what will happen with these Konami bosses is you'll get them down to the last hit point, and they'll troll you by making you hit them twice on the last hit point. It's always such a big freaking Konami troll, hey. Oh my god, we got him. Alright, whatever. Dave says get well fast. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for being one of the few that actually fucking cares, bro. Thank you, dude. Everyone, most other people like, just fucking come on and do your job, Rick. Thank you for being one of the few that actually cares. I appreciate you. Alright. Thank you, Master Rogue Assassin. We got this. So what those roses will do is they'll like put some pollen on you, which will give you sort of like a confusion spell where all the controls are back to front, but it's not really that hard to navigate. Just don't let it intimidate you. Yeah. Hey. You know what, George? It's never about anything monetary. It's just sometimes you like to feel appreciated, hey? Sometimes. However, I'm also not naive. I know there's a lot going on in the world, and it's not easy times right now. I know as humans we all got a little bit of tunnel vision, but that's okay. I'd be lying if I said, well, it doesn't matter. It's no one's problem, is it, George? Bit over it, though. Did we get him? And so, it's not just about that, bro. It's not just about that. Like, honestly, I could have just not come on the last couple days and it wouldn't have made a difference, Chris. It's not about that. It's just I like to come on and do my thing for everybody. It's not about that, dude. Not just about that, at least, anyway. Damn it. Oh, we got one life left. Far out. It's a hard room. Alright. So thank you, Tricome. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, look, the world doesn't stop spinning just because you're not feeling 100% right, Aussie Josh. That's the way I look at it. The world keeps spinning, bro. The world's not going to stop for you. And so, by the way, Ryan just had a look and he said apparently in the new Fable game you could marry and have multiple wives. There you go. Are we going to get all the Nerdburgers to live out their fantasies, I guess? Have I ever gone to see the rice tractor races they have there? I've never seen a rice tractor race. Have you, babe? No. I think what happens sometimes is people will hear a sensationalized story about, like, Thailand or another country and then think it's commonplace or something. We don't know what the fuck that is, bro. Yeah. Yes? You do? Alright. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, when it comes to Queensland teams, it looks like we have to rely on probably, what, the Dolphins this year? Probably, Chris? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think they filmed that in Phuket, if I'm not mistaken, that James Bond movie. That's why they got James Bond Island. We're pretty sure that was filmed in Phuket, in, yeah, James Bond Island. Yes. I always did, like, really despicable things, I remember, in the original Fable. I couldn't help myself. I don't usually play the evil arc when I do, like, video games, but in Fable, I was just, like, a pest. Yeah. I reckon the amount of options in the new Fable game coming up is going to be absolutely surreal. Oh, wow, really? Ah. The weird freaking angle. Even though you'd like... Yeah, that's right, I forgot we already got the other game, eh? Oh my gosh. There we go, we're out. That last little step's a bit of a doozy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling with this game more than normal. You're as evil as hell in the original Fable. Oh, I wonder how many endings there were in total in the original Fable. I'll have to check. I don't even know how many endings there were in total. As I said, it's been so long. Put it this way, if I played Halo Anniversary now, it would almost feel like a fresh game. That's how long it's been. Yeah. It's been a long time. Alright, so we got what, just the big gigantic bug? Fuck, I mean, good luck doing that with only 4 hits, but I mean, we'll give it a go. I think it's just around this corner. At least we can die on purpose at the start of the next level and get our lives back. But believe it or not, we only got one more stage after this, so we've gone through this pretty quick. Okay. Pausing there. Try to, I just realized we got this. The axe will really help out in this one. Ah! Dude, I can barely see the pollen. Fucking hell, let's try again. Try again. The problem is I can barely see it. I can literally barely see it because it's so, like, light on the screen. fuck off. Close. We're close. Come on. Dude, look at that. Does that count as a win? Does that count as a win? It doesn't count as a win, does it? Like, look at that. Fucking hell. That happened a lot. That happened actually last time we played the OG Castlevania. Ah, nah. Well, I'm doing everything in my power to not rage quit right now. Oh, there we go. We got it. This should be the one, I would imagine. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dude, come on, bro. I got... Dude, you can't make this up. One more hit and I don't, Far out, man. Jeez. When was the last time you played that payroll? What's wrong, babe? Oh. I think it's always fun for it to be a close series, Chris. But I think in your case, I can kind of understand it's like, you know, bragging rights is also important. I think I remember hearing you first talk about that game 2 years ago. By the way, guys, don't worry, I'm dying on purpose here. I want to go into the end game with a fresh set of lives. So I think you get, what, 3 credits? So, yeah, it's a challenging one for me, even more so than normal today. Definitely, oh, you only get 2. That's all we need. Oh, Santino says, sorry if you've been asked a million times about it, but have you heard about Castlevania Belmont's Curse? And what do you think about it? Dude, honestly, I think the game looks really, really fun, hey. I genuinely think the game looks really fun. I'm not a big fan of that generic art style, though, which seems to be really commonplace with games of that genre these days. So, I'm not a big fan of the art style. The game looks like it's probably going to be fun, though. But as I said, aesthetically, there's a bit of a disconnect. So I'm hoping I can overcome that and just enjoy it for what it is. But we'll see. I mean, I'll be picking it up anyway, no matter what. Like, there's no way I'm not picking it up. So, we'll see what it's like. Oh my god. Ah. Well, that's not good. You guys might be like, what the hell is going on here? This is the game by design. It's like a little illusion area. Pretty tricky. It's so hard to... Because there's like a shadow area. And it's so hard to explain what's even going on here, actually. You sort of get a feel for this room, but it's a fascinating one. Yeah. Right, we're out. Thank you, babe. Oh, good. Okay. More medicine, everybody. You must, because I know Corso will not. What, you mean with the new Castlevania game? Is that what you mean, Josh? I don't even know how many Castlevania games Corso plays anyway. I didn't even know that was really his shtick. You know, I'll definitely get the new Castlevania game. That'll be a day one game for me. I don't know what the release date is, but... I don't know how much of a grind it's going to be. I don't know how cryptic it's going to be. Yeah, hopefully it's well designed. Yeah. Are you saying that because he doesn't like the look of it, or is it just because he's not into Castlevania in general? As I said, Nigel and I have spoken about it, and we're kind of like, Forgive me, guys, for dying on purpose again, but this is really freaking brutal. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, don't forget, we've also got the new Bloodstain game coming out. Fucking hell, man. Don't have those 9-year-old reflexes anymore. Well, once we get out this corridor, we got the end game, everybody. Alright. Kid Jack says you're under the wrong page. Oh, was that... Are you Where's outside? Is that you? Well, that's the thing. Like, we're all different, man. Like, we play some of the same games and we play some different ones, too. We're all different. Yes. You got 9-year-old reflexes and dog ears. Oh. Yeah, that's technically true, actually. I've noticed dogs slow down really quick. Usually dogs have a bit of a spring in their step till they're about 10, and then they slow right down, hey. Boey's got a really old dog at home, Num Tongue. And, I mean, she's always been a little bit sick, but, you know, when I first met that dog, she always running with us to the farm and sprinting just as quick as the bike. And now she just hardly move. Yeah, it's a shame. Probably might be my last chance to see her, actually. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, no, I didn't want all those. Oh, well, whatever. At least when you do the bosses again, they take double damage the second time round. There's a little bit less of a headache. Just a little bit. What's that, baby? No. Ah. You should see the 2 fat dogs at my nana's house, babe. Oh, they're even bigger. They can barely move. Yeah, they're standing on all fours. They're like, they have to lay down or they're so fat. Yeah. I didn't even realize dogs got freaking diabetes, eh? Far out. Yeah. Oh my god. That was better. Well, at least we're gonna get our health back before the the death fight. A death fight in this is very similar to the Super Nintendo version, but bazillion times easier. There we go, we got him. Thanks for letting me eat my brekkie. That was awesome. Let's add a ham and cheese toasted sandwich for something. Sometimes nothing hits the spot more than a ham and cheese toasted sandwich, eh? Exactly. I could eat a ham and cheese toasted sandwich anytime. Exactly. It's like the best ever. Yeah. Ham and cheese toasted sandwich is like the pepperoni pizza of sandwiches. Yes. I'm always trying to say that having a ham and cheese sandwich is just like having a papaya salad. I'm just sure, babe. No worries. No worries. Yeah, exactly the same. Sure. Aussie Josh says I got a small leg of ham this week. Toasties are a day, so good. Ah. Yes. Ah. Oh, I got through that. Well, that was lucky. Alright, that's alright. Oh, jeez, man. That's alright. Ah, oh, damn, he got me that time. Bish. Alright. Yeah, that was a bit gruesome, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a bit gross. Parent says, man, going to the gym is hard work. Yeah, if you want nice things, the things that lead towards those nice things, unfortunately, Payron, don't always feel good, hey. Be worth it, though, man. It'll be worth it. Be determined not to quit. Yeah, bro, just remember that most people take the path of least resistance. So, be an absolute warrior, my friend. Be an absolute warrior. I don't have the axe anymore. Yeah, we made it up to the final boss. Ah. Yeah, but yeah, exactly, bro. It also just depends how important it is to you, brother. But you need to get into shape for those Florida trips that you like, brother. I know how much you like going to Florida. Yeah, I told you, Payron's so scandalous, babe. He likes, yeah. He's gonna give a little something to the honeys. Yeah. Something for the honeys. Yeah. We'll see how this one goes. I also want that as a thank you screen, by the way. Too legit to quit. I actually also want that. Oh, gosh. I think we just have to whip him over here. I think that's enough. Okay. The final form's not so intimidating, but you can easily make one mistake. Yeah, you're just gonna keep him in that corner, and now you're just gonna... Yeah, there you go. That should be fine. Yeah, there you go, just like that. I mean, you can actually technically jump over it as well, but, oh boy. Cutting it a bit close there. Alright, there it is. Got him. I think I've just, Death and Dracula left to beat in Castlevania. So you've beaten the whole game before, have you? Right. What would you rate it on a difficulty scale from 1 to 10? What would you rate it on the difficulty scale from 1 to 10? There you go, guys. That's Bloodlines done. Yes. Bling bling. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I mean, that was a bit hard today. Probably about as hard as I thought it was going to be, but we got through it. There was no doubt that I was going to get through it, but that's about as tough as I thought it was going to be today. Probably shouldn't have played Bloodlines with a head cold, but fuck it. We're up to Bloodlines, so that was what was on the agenda today. I am going to have a Strepsils here. I'm just loading Streets of Rage 4 now, everybody. And I'm going to have a Strepsils. Oh, I wonder if these things actually freaking work. Oh, no. I reckon Strepsils are probably like medicine's biggest con job. Do any of you guys ever have Strepsils? Do you think they work? Yes or no? Anyway. I actually have to do another capture of this. Alright. I did do a capture of this. But, oh, wonderful. Now I'm kind of locked. Just give me a second, guys. I'm kind of locked. If you don't mind, thank you very much for being in here. Kind of happens on my stream client sometimes when I'm trying to do a screen capture. Yeah, it's really annoying. Yeah. For that, my stream client's just locked. Doesn't happen often, but it happens every now and then. I just, Alright. I'll give it another second. It fixed up by itself the other day. But, it's being an arsehole now. Hey, you know what? Just one of those days and no one wants to watch me anyway. The reception's been pretty piss poor. It's probably my fucking clue. That's alright, I fixed it. I fixed it. Alright. Now let me try one more time here. Lucky, because I was about to fucking rage quit, eh? Alright, everyone. Thank you for your patience. There we go. Stop capturing for some reason. That's very odd. I don't usually have problems with this game. Streets of Rage 4. Alright, now it's working. If you could just indulge me for a second, guys. Lucky, because I was about to fucking take off, eh? Right, there we go. Alright. Oh, geez. That's interesting. I had no freaking clue. Alright, so now I've got the second problem. I can't get the control working for this. Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Now maybe that will work. Okay, we got it. Who are we going to use? That's a question. You know who I'm going to try and beat the game with? I'm going to try and beat the game with, But let's play with Shiva. I've never played with Shiva before. Let's play with Shiva today. That could be fun. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I've never played this game with Shiva before. That could be neat. Yeah, I don't think I've played any Streets of Rage games with Shiva before. Yeah, he's pretty good. I'm digging it. Yeah, that's alright. How you going, Daryl? It's nice to see you today. Thank you for coming in. How are you today, brother? You well? And so Santino says, I have to beat this game. I spent all my time playing ROM hacks, but I haven't beaten the official entry in the series. Oh, I got in this series. Yeah, right. No, this is good, man. Like, you have to be in a certain kind of mood to play Streets of Rage 4 because it is quite a long game, and I do feel like beat-em-ups can outstay their welcome when they're a certain length. You know, I think usually, you know, there are some anomalies, right? Like, this game's pretty good despite being long, and Shredder's Revenge. I do think Marvel Cosmic Invasion, for example, is a little bit long, even though that game is awesome. But I tell you what, though, using Shiva today is a bit of a novelty. I've never used him before. He's quite fun to use. So what's interesting is he can't pick up weapons. What's interesting is so far he can't pick up weapons. So for some reason he won't pick that up. Probably because he's so... Because I can pick up, like, all the health items and everything, but he won't pick up the weapons. That's really interesting. Embrace the struggle says if I do come off weird... Bro, we're all a little bit weird. I wouldn't even worry about it. We're all a little bit weird, bro. By the way, I do appreciate the well... Going back out to Cosmic Bear once again, I do appreciate the well wishes. I'm really annoyed at Flight Sim 2024. I got the complete edition because I remember I had Flight Simulator 2020, and it was as hardcore or as casual as you want it to be. Like in Flight Simulator 2020, you could literally just pick up and play a casual flight, right? But not 2024. It's a lot more complicated. And all I wanted to do was like pick up the new Flight Simulator and just be like, all right, Sunbish Army, we're going to fly from here to here. Let's all chill out and enjoy. But it's not very accessible, I don't think. It's a bit of a headache. So, yeah, just one of those things. I haven't really gravitated towards the 2024 edition yet. No, this is Streets of Rage, not Street Fighter. But yeah, Moe just asked, is this the game where Cody Rhodes made a movie of? No, that's Street Fighter, not Streets of Rage. Close, though. Yeah. No, I'll take you to see the Cody Rhodes movie when it come out. Yeah, you're like Lucky Me. Yeah, what you want to talk about? Yeah. Yes. What you want to talk about? Well, your movie, Cody. Yes. What you want to talk about? Yes. Dude, look at that. We just took so much health off him in one combo. It's quite fun. Does she know that Roman Reigns is in it? Yep. Yeah, I think she knows that Roman Reigns is in it. Cody Rhodes is in it. And that guy from Warriors in it. Or Anthony Koji or whatever his name is. Yes. It should be. I think I'm just going to enjoy the Street Fighter movie for what it is. It's definitely not going to be one of those films that takes itself too seriously. I'm just going to enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, I have no expectations of that film. If anything, I'd be more inclined to expect it to be rubbish and then be surprised it's not that bad. Yes. Thank you, babe. Yeah, well. Yes. So you've really gotten onto the cloud gaming shtick already, Chris. Jeez, so how good's your internet then? What kind of internet speed do you get? Like, my sister's internet is probably the best internet I've ever had in Australia, but even that doesn't hold a candle to probably the speed you're getting in the United States, eh? Yeah, Megan's internet's probably about 30% quicker than the internet I had. Yes. Which is probably a good thing, because both me and Ash are massively into gaming, so if we need to use it at the same time, probably a good call. Jeez, it's alright. This is our special move, by the way. That's a pretty good combo, isn't it? Ah, damn, I tried to get out of the way of that in time. As I said, I don't think his moves are as effective as some of the standard camp. I mean, like, as flashy, I should say, but they're effective. They are effective, but they're not as flashy as, like, the standard characters in this. But what matters is they do the job. They do the job. Alright. What's that, baby? Top Market shut today? Was it a Buddha day or something? Why is Top Market open? It's why is it closed? Oh, it's not 11 o'clock yet. Oh. Chris says, since I'm in the new house, they offer me about 100 MP. That's what I had in the old place, about 100 MPS. And I was paying just shy of, I was paying about 95 bucks a month for that. Yes. But now my sister's got about 150, 160, I think. So it's a bit of a jump. Is the Australian soccer team any good? They're adequate. I mean, I wouldn't say they're on par with, like, teams like Spain or freaking England or Mexico or something like that, or Brazil or Argentina. But Aussies have got the ability to upset people. They've certainly got the ability, but we're a bit of a tier down. With that being said, it's exciting to see because I'm not a big soccer football guy, but we've made a lot of headway in that sport over the last couple decades. We've gone from, like, our national games being played at regular parks to now getting played in stadiums. So, like, people are slowly growing and getting accustomed to it in Australia. Biggest problem we have in Australia too, man, is it's just there's not as much money in sport here compared to, like, US, UK, and other parts of Europe. So, you know, people follow the money. We're understandably so, got to feed the families, right? People follow the money. Alright, let's pick that up. You do need a really fast internet speed, hey. Like, I tried to, like, remote play, like, my PC on my Steam Deck last night, and the internet here just couldn't cut it. I was getting lag and glitches and everything, and you do need a pretty quick internet speed. Yeah. There you go, watch Ori play stuff. Thank you very much for being in here today, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, good to see you. I'd have to say the Riot Shield guys are my least favorite, but it's a lot easier to break through them compared to the other characters. Like, even using the special moves of, like, an Axel or something, I've noticed it takes a lot longer to break them, but I've got that done pretty quick. So Shiva is pretty strong. And so Embrace the Struggle says, even though I'm more for American football, I do root for the Philadelphia Union Major League Soccer. I wonder how much the football players, like the soccer players, get paid in the United States. I remember when, like LA Galaxy was the famous team that had David Beckham, right? He was like on millions with them, wasn't he? I'm sure even your cricket players probably get paid a lot of money. I reckon even though You know what's crazy? I wouldn't be surprised if the Major League Cricket in the United States, and you guys don't even know what it is, I wouldn't be surprised if your players in that got paid more than ours. How crazy is that? I wonder how much an American Major League cricketer gets paid. Daniel says, isn't it shameful to play soccer in America? Why would that be shameful for? Well, why would that be shameful for? How you going, Jeffrey? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Soccer players are more famous than NBA players. Oh, jeez. I mean, it probably depends. It probably depends. Yeah, it's sure, maybe a few, exactly. But, like, overall, I would say, it's hard to judge, isn't it? But, like, that North American market is huge. But I think we also underestimate how popular and how big the population is in Central and South America as well. And so you've got football players in, like, Central and South America, right, that are, like, freaking gods, that are reaching, like, 1 billion people, which you guys may have not heard of in North America. So it's a tricky one. It's definitely a tricky one. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly depends on the player. I think based on averages, though, a lot of NBA players are pretty well known, though, aren't they? I can't believe that Bangladesh are killing the Aussies. I mean, there's been some bad weather and stuff, but still. Crazy. There you go. It looks like shots are fired. Aussie Josh versus Beantown Jeff, everybody. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. I think we had a minor ping spike, guys. Let me know that we're still on. Yeah, it was just a minor ping spike. I think we're good now. I think that was a YouTube thing, not a OneCoin only thing. Yes. I love Orange Cassidy over here playing pocket pool. Hey, look, Orange Cassidy's playing pocket pool. It's gross. How you going, Eric Morin? Good to see you today. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, you're playing a little pocket pool. Yes. Babe, you want to try that pie for content at McDonald's today? Yeah, we'll just try that one. We don't even need to do the Sunday. We'll just share the pie. Well, what's the pie called again? There's this like new pizza. You know the apple pies you get at McDonald's. You know those battered pies. There's this new one which is kind of like a pizza, isn't it? It's like ham and cheese and it's like, you know. So think of a McDonald's apple pie, but like a pizza. So it's almost kind of like a McDonald's Hot Pocket. So, but with a pastry instead. So we're going to try out this McDonald's Hot Pocket today and make a short. So, yes. I don't know where we're going to have dinner yet today, though. Maybe film that as well. I don't know. What I might do after this stream is make a quick reaction video. I haven't done a reaction video in ages. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, it's kind of like a Hot Pocket, but with that McDonald's pastry instead of, yeah. It looks interesting. Yeah, man. There's definitely some McDonald's items you can get here that you can't get in other parts of the world. There's also like a Black Forest McFlurry, but I don't really want to eat too much junk food today. No, not that this apple pie is not a junk food, but there's a limit. Be careful, but yeah, we'll have to wait for it to cool down for 10 minutes. Yes. Tony says, like it, thank you, brother. Hey, man, all the support's really appreciated, eh? Hey, man, I'm in a terrible mood today. You legends can lift, you can lift that. I'm in a fucking horrible mood today. Don't take it personally, guys. I think it's just been too many days in the row working with a cold. Alright, here we go. Good news is Moe's got me doped up on medicine, cough syrup, strepsils. I think by our birthday in 2 days, we're gonna be good to go. I think we will be. We'll see if the Socceroos get us in 8 days. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we're in the same pool. Hey, I'll be honest, Jeffrey. I think that'll be a pretty good game. I think that'll be a pretty good game. I think it'll be pretty close. I mean, I mean, I've always looked at sort of like USA and Australia kind of being on par. But, I mean, Aussie Josh knows more than what I do. Oh, no, I appreciate it, Daryl. As I said, I'm getting better here. Hey, Ori, thank you so much. Ori just dropped, yeah, man, here's to having crabby mood. Yes, crab people, crab people, crab people. Thank you for being my friend, Ori.
Hey there, have you heard about my robot friend? He's metal and small and doesn't judge me at all. He's a cyber bundle of joy.
Thank you, brother. My robot friend. My robot friend. Oh, that's all right. By the way, how's your kids' sporting leagues going at the moment, Jeffrey? How's the sport and the kids and everything going at the moment? Ori, that was 200, by the way. Sorry, Ori, look at you sliding in there. I think it'll be a pretty good game. Oh, great, we play up to the completion, so we win some, we lose some. Sure. Oh, man. Right, so what do we do? That's an A rank. Yeah, I think we're definitely playing better with Shiva than what we do with a regular character for the most part, eh? We play up to the competition. Oh, you play up to the competition, excuse me, of course. I get the point. You win some, you lose some. That's alright. It's, you know, it sounds like your kids are competitive. Were you ever much of a baseball player yourself back in the day, Mr. Beantown? Who made the Streets of Rage remake? .mu published it. Yeah, it's published by .mu. I actually like that you don't have to hit each enemy 50 million times with Shiva to kill him. I will take the trade-off that we can't use weapons, because his attacks are freaking awesome. I will totally take that trade-off. He's probably like now one of my favorite characters in this game. And so I always told my boys to be the best, you have to beat the best. Yeah, rather than hit their defense where they're weakest, run through the strongest part of the fort, hey? Run through the strongest part of the fort. Leroy Jenkins, let's freaking go. I have no doubt you're teaching them to be great athletes, sir. Hey, how you going there, Jeffrey Deathstroke? Thank you very much for being in here today. Oh. Damn, I lost my focus there for a second. These bitches. Three reds in the... I don't understand. 3 reds? I remember... Yeah, man, I remember in the 90s in Australia when they were really trying to push baseball, but it didn't take off, unfortunately, eh? But in the 90s, they were really trying to push the baseball league for the bit. Like, we had television... We even had baseball trading cards. Bro, in the 90s, we had baseball trading cards, television. But it just, yeah, people just weren't showing up to games. Unfortunately. Getting Australians to watch baseball is kind of like trying to get them to eat, like, Carl's Jr. after already being conditioned to eat freaking Hungry Jack's or McDonald's. You know, just... Yeah. But Australians get pretty set in their ways with food and sports, hey? I played baseball for 1 year in high school, but I sucked. Well, I did play baseball for 1 year in high school. For some reason, my high school had baseball when I was in 10th grade, I think. I think I was in 10th grade, maybe 11th. But I stopped playing football because I was, like, not growing out. So in the first 2 years of high school, I played union. And then I played baseball and cricket only after that. Mainly cricket. Yeah, but I suck. Like, big time. What's that, baby? Okay. You gonna be okay? Sorry, babe. I know it's 2 times now you've had to order it while I've been on. Eh. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Thank you so much for coming in today. I hope you're good. You have 4 games minimum of 24 hours starting in the AM tomorrow. Well, within 24 hours starting in the AM tomorrow. So it's like for the kids this weekend. Oh. So what, they play 2 a day, do they? So that I'm guessing they play 2 Saturday and 2 Sunday? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, man, that's a lot of baseball. Yeah, that's a lot of baseball. Oh yeah, well the Japanese and the Koreans definitely love their baseball, don't they? I didn't realize just how big Japan baseball was in Japan until recently, but yeah, Japanese love their baseball. I wonder how much the Japanese players get paid. Take that, Ronda Rousey. I just call her Ronda for some reason. Yeah. Awesome sauce. Yeah. Beantown says tomorrow's Friday for me, but tomorrow at least, yeah, sure. That was a real bad level for me, actually. Tomorrow is Friday for me, but tomorrow and at least 2 Saturday, then Sunday. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, you're right. I'm still confused on the time zones at the moment. What time? Yeah, it's only Friday here, you're right. I keep forgetting it's only Thursday night in America now. Yeah. Is Aussie in the World Cup tournament? Yeah, man, they are indeed. We're in the same pool as the USA, Eric, so you're going to see the Australians play the USA. We were just talking about that before. I can't even remember who else is in our pool. Who else is in our pool? There's like 5 or 6 teams, isn't there? So who else is in our pool? You know, I think the irony is it'll probably be crucial that we beat each other in order to advance. We have Turkey, USA, and Paraguay. I don't know. I don't know much about those teams. I'm going to assume that Paraguay, being that they're Central America, they're probably talented. I don't know how good Turkey is. I don't know much about those two teams, eh? Yeah, I got no idea about those two teams. What's Turkey like in the football? Yes. On paper, 4 teams are pretty evenly weighted. USA have a huge home ground advantage. Anyone's pool. Yeah, okay. That should make some exciting. As I said, I will watch some World Cup. I haven't had a single beer or a beverage since I've been here. But as I said, where we sometimes get dinner, there's a nice sports bar. So maybe we can watch a World Cup game there or something. Or at least part of one. I'm not going to make Moe sit 90 minutes for a soccer game. No, I'm not making you sit 90 minutes for a soccer game. We'll see if we can catch some Australia, but... I still remember the last World Cup in Phuket, how crazy that was on the street. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, Jeffrey. What's that, baby? Oh, you... Big bottle. That's enough. That'll get us through probably today and tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. You're not annoying anybody. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. No, you're going to hear the kettle for a second, guys, maybe. But you know when the kettle starts going, shh, it's going to sound like the crowd is roaring for one coin only. This stream is so awesome. Shh. Yeah. Shh. The crowd goes wild. Shh. So it's alright, guys. You know, I was just born this way. It's all good. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. Be careful you get too close. I'll probably put snot all over you, babe. It's okay. Look at that. She want my snot, everyone. Gross. Yes. Believe it or not, the players in Japan only make about $3 million. What, for baseball? You're making it sound like $3 million a year to play baseball is not a lot of money. I'll let you in on a little secret. If an Australian player makes $1 million for any code of sport over here, that's absolutely freaking huge. Like if you make $1 million or more in any comp in Australia, you're expected to be the marquee player of the league. I remember like, what, 4 years ago, Anthony Milford was infamously on over $1 million a year to play football. And then he was under fire because he played so bad he went back to the reserve league that only had like 50 people watching. So if you get $1 million in Australia for any sport, you're expected to be like the star player. Yeah, but you see, you guys take for granted how wealthy your country is. You've got so much money and opportunity going around in sport. You know, obviously, if you're in the United States, there's money. If you're in the UK, there's money. If you're in parts of Europe, there's money. The rest of the world ain't paying that much for sport. It's crazy how he went from... Dude, how crazy is that, eh? Well, what a fall from grace. Dude, he was a really good player once upon a time too, Aussie Josh. Just not mentally strong, I guess. I think he had all the talent in the world, but he didn't have the mental temperament for the game, hey. The moment he was put in a leadership role, game over. Yeah, baby. Tea would be good, thank you, babe. Yeah. I think your first-year draft players in the NBA still get paid more than all our top players in sport. Hey. Who do I think the finalists will be for King of the Ring? That's a really good question. How you going, Retrofire Gamer? Good to see you. Yeah, our Illuminati here put in a lot more money into sports. Yeah, exactly. Who do I think the finalist for King of the Ring is going to be? God. I mean, I felt like at first that King of the Ring was being set up for Obafemi to be the king because he is the ruler, right? But why do I feel like he's going to get royally... I don't know. Part of me wants to see Dominic get squashed to oblivion on Monday Night Raw next week. Something's probably going to happen, but I think it's probably going to be Dominic and LaKnight. It's probably going to be Dominic and LaKnight. Yeah. You know, I don't even mind that all these players make big money. You know, at the end of the day, if you're making people happy and you're drawing that much interest, then you should get paid for it. I only don't like it when athletes get paid that money and they don't set a good example. You know, I think it's a privilege to make that money, and it'd just be good if you set an example from the youth of tomorrow. Nothing wrong with having a life of debauchery or anything, as long as it's like in private and it's not in the public eye. But, you know, if you're making, like, these, like, multi-million-dollar contracts and stuff for playing sport, you want the youth of tomorrow to see, hey, look, you know what, hard work, dedication, don't leave the gym, you know, overcoming adversity. You know, you want them to set the same example as, like, a Jordan or something. But most MLB players aren't American. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Really? Well, again, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of talented players from Japan and other countries chasing the big American money. So the low tier tickets to a Knicks game, right? 6K to sit in the nosebleeds for the finals. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my gosh, 6K to sit in the nosebleeds for the finals, really? Yeah, the coverage is better on TV anyway. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't know much about MLB. But with that being said, I have seen a lot of international players. David says EO Sky is hot. There you go. There you go, Dave. and you voted for EO Sky for women's and Oba for the men's. I mean, you would think Oba's going to win the men's and dominate, but who? Oh, dude, who knows? Sorry, guys, I kind of stuffed up there. Thank you for the tea, baby. Yes. It's been that way for over 40 years, eh? Well, I mean, I know traditionally you always had, like, Hispanic Americans and Italian Americans playing baseball. Like, I've always known that. But I don't know how many other countries you got playing baseball in the MLB. I'm assuming you got, like, a lot of Koreans, Japanese, and Australians as well. But I don't know. As I said, I don't know much about the franchise these days. I would bet seats for the New York Knicks even more. I bought courtside. You thought courtside seats were over 250k? Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, look, courtside for finals is just to get the rich and famous at the front. You know, whenever you have such a big event and you got celebrities sitting ringside, it's just more eyes on the product. Oh, look, there's freaking Kim Kardashian sitting in the front row. Yeah, who gives a flying fuck? Oh, there's Mia Khalifa. There you go, subscribe to our OnlyFans. Anyway. Oh, look at that, it's Kanye. Oh, look at that, Pete Davidson sitting ringside, yeah. Sure. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look, we just got, look at that, babe, there's a durian on the floor. Look, durian. I'm gonna hit, I won't let me pick up the durian, though. So, she says you can't pick it up because it too stink. Probably. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. So, if you don't mind me asking, how much in a regular season game, how much would a ringside? Let's just say, like, regular season, game 48 of the season, you wanted to see the Knicks play at home and sit at ringside. How much would that cost in a regular season game? Ori says, I hope Oba gets it. It'd be shameful they did with squash him to Brock again. It would make sense to give King of the Ring to someone that calls himself the ruler, right? Watching King Oba Femi strut to the ring with a crown on. I can't wait for you to try Code Veronica. I think it'll be your favorite. I know you've been enjoying it, Mr. Headlock Gaming. As I said, I am 100% doing Code Veronica this month because I did promise my boy Beantown Jeff I would try it, and I'm a man of my word. So, just let me get through our birthday first because that's on the top of my surviving our birthday. This weekend is on the top of my to-do list, and then after that we'll take a deep breath and we'll work on Veronica after that. Hope you're doing great, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Thank you for coming in. So sorry that I'm flu-riddled and grumpy still, guys. I've really not been in fine form today. I've been a total cunt. I apologise. I've not been very good today. 4 to 6K for regular season games for next. Far out. I tell you what, I will say this, if you're a 1% earner, doing that like once a year would probably be worth it for the experience. But far out, I mean, unless you're earning close to $1 million a year, I couldn't justify doing that, eh? Far out. Could I just, yeah. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, because it's all about ratios, right? Like, if you're making like nearly $1 million a year and you're getting a 6K ticket to the basketball, it's probably, you know, oh well, it's a weekend. It's like a special weekend. But I couldn't imagine doing that now, like far out. You'd rather watch paint? Oh, I certainly wouldn't do that, bro. I think a lot of us don't even have that available at any one time. Like that's a lot of money. Well, I mean, yes, unless you've got a super good account, and you're right. Yeah, well, so can you claim like the NBA as a tax write-off? Oh, it's a business meeting. Business meeting at the NBA. I'm sure. Yeah, I think IRS is gonna be like, yeah, nah. Don't know business meetings at the NBA. Oh look, it's my doppelganger, everybody. It's like the Romance of Three Kingdoms music now. Dang da dang 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 da 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 dang. You know what's annoying about seeing the celebrities as well courtside? They probably don't even care about the game. They just want to be seen. Because, you know, because obviously it's like, you know, when it comes to being a superstar, out of sight, out of mind, right? So I think celebrities do things deliberately, like go ringside at boxing, courtside at NBA, so they're always on the camera, you know? So it's less about actually enjoying the NBA and just being on camera. It's just like last weekend when, like, the celebrities were, like Kim Kardashian at Monaco was at the Formula 1 paddock. Beantown says, you know what I love about soccer? Every country plays it. Yeah, you know what, bro? You can't say that about most sports, eh? Like, you can't say that about most sports, but, yeah, I think it would have to be one of the more frequently played sports, wouldn't it? Major Detractor says, can we play Sub-Zero Mythologies? Fuck, bro, I'd like to try that one day. I know why you want me to try that, to see the rage. My brother, Mr. Headlock Gaming's been trying to get me to play that for about 8 years. I would like to try one day. I do have the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. So, I mean, I'll try to find the time to practice one of these days. Maybe I can warm up on the easy difficulty while I get used to the mechanics. I know you don't get the full game though, do you, D-Wade? How many levels do you get in Sub-Zero Mythologies if you play on low difficulty? You only get like half the game, don't you? No, you're misunderstanding the point. he wants to see me rage. It's not about him wanting to see a masterclass in the game. He just wants to see me rage. But by all means, yes, please check out my brother, Mr. Headblock Gaming, if you want to see a masterclass in that game. But no, Major Detractor just wants to see me rage. You got to read between the lines here, Jeff. He doesn't want a masterclass. He wants a mental breakdown. Yes. Oh, then play Wolfenstein. Oh, sometimes you guys are really mean to me, hey? Sometimes you guys are really mean. There we go. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Yes. Yes, I mean, you know, as big a Mortal Kombat enthusiast and pro player that D-Wayne is, his biggest claim to fame, ironically, is a no-death run in Sonic Spinball, because that is pretty special. It is. I did Eternal Champions at the beginning, yeah. I did a quick run of Eternal Champions right at the start. 1 or 2. No, the Sega Genesis version. Not the Sega. I did the Sega Genesis version. How you going, Ryder Gamer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There you go. This is Estelle Strongwoman. Estelle Strongwoman. Yeah, no, it's alright. We just did a quick run with Trident. I just needed a warm-up game today. It was like, yeah, we've done some Street Fighter lately. We've done some Mortal Kombat lately. We hadn't done any Eternal Champions lately, so... Yeah, it's still on our YouTube. I privated most of our old videos, but all of D-Wayne's famous videos are still on our YouTube, so I'm just going to find it. All of D-Wayne's most like, I've privated most of the stuff from, like, 2018 or 2024, because we've improved our quality since, but all of D-Wayne's most famous videos are still on our YouTube. I just privated a lot of videos because I didn't want to take the algorithm penalty on like lazy thumbnails and things like that. Because you know how it is. You evolve over 8 years. I probably privated like 1,000 videos, I think. There you go, Crazy Wolfheart. Yeah, no, it's alright. Oh, it's all good. I'm not a pro Eternal Champions player, man. There's a great mod by Billy Time that makes the game a little bit more accessible. I will tell you this, Major Detractor, I did beat it when I was a kid, and the only character I could beat the game with as a kid was Larson. So I played the game literally for like 3 months to finally beat it with one character growing up, and I could only beat it with Larson. So, yeah. But I main with Trident these days. I like Trident. I like Xavier these days. I sometimes use Blade as well. Well, thank you, Josh. Takes one to know one, so... You know we're moving towards the money when you start seeing these marble floors. Hey, who can afford freaking marble floors? This is looking a little bit fancy. Do you like the early Tekken games? Not the first one, but I like them from number 2 onwards. I like them from number 2 onwards. Hey, if I end up beating this early, I can quickly play Tekken 3 before we go on a Gran Turismo if you want. I can do a quick run of Tekken 3 if you want with a character. I think we're a little bit ahead of schedule today, so I don't mind playing with a character. Oh, sorry about my sickness, everybody. Yeah, for some reason these games are going a lot quicker than I was expecting today, so... yeah. How you feeling, babe? Yeah. I think she's feeling better than me today. I hope I don't make you sick. I think if you were going to get sick, you would have gotten sick by now. She got a better immune system than me. Yeah, no, well, yeah. Oh. No, I like the characters in Tekken these days, King Green, where you can chain combos. I used to love King the most back in the day, but I can't really chain much together. Although getting a suplex down is pretty satisfying, isn't it? I used to also spam the back kick with King because it used to take like a third of the health off the most characters. Oh. Nick says, am I good with Yoshimitsu? I used to use him a little bit on Tekken 7, but I don't remember how to use him anymore. Ah! Don't you hate it when you die before you can get the health item? Fucking bitches. Alright, well at least we only have to deal with one of them now. Far out, I still can't get over there. Oh, we got it. Yeah, I used to play Little Six back in the day, not for a minute. Oh. I'll probably end up getting that Dead or Alive 6 re-release when it comes out, though. I did like Dead or Alive back in the day. Good fighting game with lots of jiggly bits. How you going, Billy the Bird? Thank you for coming in. Oh, dude, I'm hanging in there. I'm just streaming while people bust my balls, bro. Like, living the dream, hey? Appreciate it. Ah, how you doing, Billy the Bird? How's your day? Dex likes fighting is gone. He also likes playing Tekken Ball. Oh, yeah, gotcha. I have Tekken 2, 3, 4, and 5 installed on this computer. I could install 7 and 8, but they take a lot of room, so I don't have those. But on this computer right now, I've got Tekken 2, 3, 4, and 5 ready to go. What's wrong, babe? Oh, really? Billy says it's getting through the day. Want to see what tomorrow brings you? Hopefully it brings you a lot of joy and satisfaction, my friend. There you go. We're going to lose viewers now that we're in a male bathhouse. This is like the most unsexy thing that we could be doing right now. That male bathhouse. Yeah, that's alright, Ryan. No worries, man. We're not going anywhere. I remember when we played Double Dragon 4 recently, these guys in the white G, they had a similar pattern as well. Like that big, see that's like unstoppable. At least it doesn't take as much health off this game as it did in that one. You're only here for the sexy? Yeah, exactly. It's alright, we're almost out of the bathhouse. We're almost out of the bathhouse, it's all good. The men in black here have got guns and they're like, you didn't pay for your bathhouse stay. I thought there was going to be sexy in here, not dick and balls everywhere. Dang, da dang. Yes. Oh, whoops. Nearly backed out of the game by accident. That wouldn't have been good, eh? This is another one of those world's longest elevators. You know, it was at least somewhat realistic in Streets of Rage 1, because the elevator would go up a little bit and then stop, and then the enemies would run out of a floor, right? But this one just goes up and up and up forever. Like, this must be bigger than one of those buildings in Dubai. And look how quick it's going up, too. This elevator's literally going up, like, almost 10 stories in 1 second. Probably 5 to 6 stories in 1 second. So this elevator must be like 500 stories high. This building even. Look out, look out, look how long this guy is going up. Oh, we're at the top now. Fuck, that's a big building, isn't it? We must be in Dubai. Yeah. How you going, Darren? Good to see you today, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. Damn. Alright, well, I didn't even get a start there, did I? Fuck you, bro. I wonder if we're going to have another star in here. Maybe not. No, just health items. That's alright, we can save those till later. How you going, Daniela? Good to see you today. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh, you. Right. How's your day been, Darren? You had a good time? Oh. Max, are you okay? I think that music, I couldn't control myself. You filthy, blah, blah, blah. You know, I don't care about the storyline. I really don't. I just realized we only got 12 levels in this, so this is the third last level. I was thinking, oh shit, there's 16 of these. No, there's only 12 in Streets of Rage 4. So that's alright, we're nearly done. Basically, we need to beat the shit out of Mr. X's kids. That's all you need to worry about. We're beating the shit out of Mr. X's kids today. Doing good, still watching the World Cup. That's a spirit, bro. That's a spirit. And so Infinite Metal says this game is really well done, though, and has other modes. Oh, I love the gameplay. I feel like ever since, like, the 16-bit era, well, not since then, probably since maybe the last 15 years, I've kind of moved on from, like, text-based stuff. You know, if I want a storyline, I like it when it's voice-acted, and with actual, like, animated cutscenes, right? I used to love text-based stories back in the day, but I just don't have the patience for them anymore. I've moved on. So, you know, reading text box is not for me. And so Jeffrey says, I won't spoil the score, bud, but I'm off. Thanks for the stream, mate. No worries, Jeffrey. You have yourself a wonderful evening, and best of luck for the kids' baseball games this weekend, bro. I hope they absolutely crush it, my friend. Appreciate you. Hope they absolutely crush it. Ah. Yeah, man. You can fill me in on Monday. I'm sure we'll have a lot of World Cup stuff to talk about by then too. Oh god. Hey, going Dimmy, good to see you. Good luck, thank you, man. I'm gonna need it. Don't you love that? Once again, we died right before the health pickup. Although we could probably still use it. But these knife guys are always annoying in Streets of Rage. It didn't matter if it was 1, 2, 3, 4. They're always annoying. I used to always make those lame Miley Cyrus analogy. Look at this. You know, we've got the wrecking ball here. I call it the Miley Cyrus. There's a Miley Cyrus. At least it takes out the enemies too. What's that? What's that? You laughing at? Oh, you got something to show me. Ugh. And once again, I'm the butt of the joke, everybody. So this is DJ Carwashy, everybody. His name is K-Washy, but it's close enough to Carwashy. DJ Carwashy. Yes. How you going, this sploosh bag? Good to see you today, buddy. DJ Carwashy. Maybe I would have been more popular if that was my DJ name back when I was in the music industry. DJ Ricky D's cool, but not flamboyant enough. Maybe I needed to be called DJ Carwashy. So Turbo, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love today. There hasn't been a whole lot of it. Yes, I am feeling sorry for myself today. Yeah, I know. It's a great name, isn't it? How you going, Commodore 64 Brannigan? You excited? There's actually been a lot of World Cup discussion in here today, brother. Yes. Hey, we got Darrington in here. Good to see you, Darrington. Thanks for coming in. Man, I tell you what, Shiva's such a fun character to use in this. I love the offensive power on Shiva. Man, it's awesome. I don't know, you think this has got a bit of a dang track, Daniel? Aussie Josh says, I made you a picture to share the love. Bro, Bro. You're a good egg, and I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you very much. Joshy made a Streets of Rage picture with me and Moe in the picture. I have to show you that, babe. I haven't showed you because you were asleep when I started. Josh made us a picture today. Yes. You got your fan zone ticket cancelled along with 10,000 other Scottish people. Boston can't handle the travelling support. Damn, that sucks. Damn, I'm really sorry to hear that. I trust you are going to be adequately compensated, though. Wow. I trust you're going to be adequately compensated. Is God of War on PlayStation 4 your favourite God of War game, Darrington? You'll make your own fan zone, I'm not asked. Oh, at least that's money you're getting back. At least you're getting the money back. I mean, I don't know how much you paid for it. It was free to register. Oh, it was free to register, was it? Okay. I was going to say, yeah, they'd probably want to hold on to your money and make it work if it was paid. Yes. Yeah, fair enough. You know what, dude? They should have been freaking prepared, though. They should have been prepared, honestly. They didn't think they were going to get a whole punnet. I mean, it's a damn World Cup, bruz. They should have been prepared. I think they should have been prepared. If you're going to stream a God of War game these days, you have to try to remember the sections that have nudity so you don't get in trouble. That's the problem with streaming God of War. So much tits and ass. Yeah, man, I hope you have a good trip regardless. No, I understand. I bet you had to do, just for like a few days trip, I bet you had to do a ton of paperwork, eh? There's a lot of red tape to go in the United States, even for a couple days. I'm sure, like, and that was even back in 2018. I'm sure it's way harder now. Yeah. I didn't realize all the extra paperwork I had to do, and I was lucky I gave myself enough time at the airport to do it. Because I started checking in for my flight to the United States, and they started asking for all these extra numbers, and I'm like, what are they talking about? And you have to do all these apply for these extra arrival forms and everything that take a couple hours to clear, and oh my god. They want your social media as well? Far out. It's alright, my social media is pretty harmless. I wonder how far back they go in that. I'll be honest, they're probably not searching too hard through your social media. But, well, actually, these days with AI, they're... Oh, that's alright, America. If you don't want me to come visit, that's fine. Yeah, if you don't want me to come visit, that's all good. Ooh. 5 years ago, my last 5 years is pretty harmless. My last 5 years is pretty harmless. My douchey years on social media, probably the early 2010s. So my last 5 years are okay. Dead. Every time Facebook memories, I do that a lot, I have to admit. I'm not going to lie, I'll totally admit it. A lot of the time when my Facebook memories come up, I'm deleting old posts. But that's a good sign though, Como. Like, that's honestly a good sign. Like, if you're seeing something you wrote 10, 15 years ago and you cringe, that's good. It means you've grown as a person. Believe it or not. You might not think so, but you have. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it just means you've grown as a person. I'd be more worried if you weren't cringing at something you posted 15 years ago. I see a lot of dickheads behind the scenes that I used to know posting the same stuff as 15 years ago, and it's like, wow, bro, you haven't changed a bit. A woman at your work calls you Peter Pan because you refuse to grow up. I disagree with that. There's a difference between not growing up and being forever young. I'm forever young. Like, I always joke that, you know, I'm an overgrown man-child, but, you know, not just forever young, bro. Forever young. We got one more level left, everybody. What I'll do after this level is, this is like Double Dragon 4 in the sense that you'll beat the game and you won't get this big elaborate cutscene, you'll just get the credits roll. But what I'll do is I'll quickly jump to the bathroom at the end of this game. We got a bonus game today because we're way ahead of schedule. I forgot to drink my tea, babe. No, it's warm, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we got a little impromptu bonus game. Perhaps the guy you used to stream with will grow out of his political phase. Well, you can't be talking about Commodore 64 Brannigan or D-Wayne because they leave that shit out of the stream. So I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about X-Bit? Hey, look, I wish him well. At the end of the day, I'm not very warm to the guy, but I'll forever be grateful to the guy because, we'll put it this way. Whether it was for honourable reasons or not, the fact remains if it wasn't for X-Bit, one coin only in the early days would have not gotten as many eyes on the product as what it did. And my time on X-Bit was certainly a bit of a rocket, in my opinion, for everything that we did at the time. So, no, I'll forever be grateful to X-Bit. I think he's kind of douchey now, but I have a lot to be grateful for. So, yeah. Yeah, Kid Jack says, oh, dude, he's just one of those guys that, yeah, he just blames his life shortcomings on, like, the world, you know. I can't stand that. I have no respect for that. You hooked to Pedialyte, it takes me back, tastes like Gatorade. Oh yeah, we got, we don't have Pedialyte, but we do have electrolyte drink, powdered drink here. Moe usually makes me one before bed. Hey, I'm starting to get a receding hairline now, Como. Lucky I wear a headband as part of my trademark. I'm starting to get a little bit of a widow's peak action happening. Yeah. No, as I said, I'll forever be grateful to the brand, hey. Even if I don't really take to Jeff anymore. You can separate the two. I'll admit, D-Wayne, when we were all at Retro World Expo and we had 16-bit heroes, ADD, Retro Y, all that, that was cool times, bro. You should play this. It was cool, you know, Viper. It was cool times for a minute. Hey, Como, I told everyone about the 32-hour marathon the other day. I told everyone that on X-Bit, I did a 32-hour marathon, and then right after the 32 hours, you made me play WrestleFest for 15 minutes. And so I did a bonus game after a 32-hour marathon. But Commodore, that's how far we go back. I have had people offer me to buy their pages before. I won't mention any names, but they were at overinflated prices. Let's just put it that way. But I've had a few people offer to sell me their pages. The way Facebook's going right now, that's not worth the checkbook that it's written on. Friends push friends to be... I guess so. You know, Andrew, one of the developers of Badass Babes, coincidentally actually came into our stream. The guy that made Badass... I don't know if you know this, D-Wayne, but the guy that made Badass Babes also made that Simpsons Treehouse of Horror game. But he actually came into my stream once. And, yeah... he actually came into our stream. Yeah. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna get my monetization back on Facebook eventually. I would recommend anyone that subs to our Facebook unsubs in the meantime, though. I've been trying to tell people that. No, that's okay, brother. All good, Como. I know you're busy. Yeah, I remember, because it's, I didn't think it was going to be nudity in it, because it was just like scantily clad like stripper chicks beating up dudes, right? So I was using this like Asian stripper and character. I think she had like a tartan skirt on and a white top or whatever. She tried to do the whole stripper schoolgirl thing, which is a bit odd, but anyway. And yeah, we were playing through a level, and I beat a level. And then I think there's like an item shop at the end of the level, but the lady at the item shop's like completely topless, and she had her baps out. And I was live streaming on YouTube at the time, and so I had to quickly delete the video. I was like, bro, nudity. So I was lucky I didn't get a ban, because I didn't know there was nudity in the game. But yeah, she had her baps out. I'm like, ah, shit, I have to delete this video. Oh, gotcha. Maybe that's where I went wrong. I should have maybe made more than one Facebook page. Maybe that's where I went wrong. I don't know. Maybe that's where I went wrong, D-Wayne. Oh, here we go. We got Tits McGee over here. And so you got a secret? No, that's okay, bro. Not everything needs to be in the public eye. I'm kind of curious. The Taki page, does that get any traction? Damn, man. Miss Y is freaking cray-cray. Aww. Well, yeah. No, well, long story short, because people are always going to like animals. That's pretty smart, bro. People are always going to like animals. You can literally turn animals into celebrities. Yeah, I still can't believe that I got a fraudulent takeover on my page, and they fixed that but didn't give my monetization. I couldn't believe it. After like nearly a decade of making Facebook money, they didn't want to help me. It's like, okay. And you know the funny thing is, I'll like post a couple times a week still on Facebook just to keep the page alive. But they're just they're still making ad revenue off my posts. I'm just not allowed to receive any myself. Isn't that freaking convenient? That's kind of why, on principle, I'm not over there at the moment. I could still be streaming on Facebook, but why should they benefit off me and then not make any I'm not make any slice of the pie? There's like a principle at this point. But no worries, Michael. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. It is what it is. Just let me quickly run to the bathroom at the end game, eh? I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love the music on this final level. It freaking slaps. It slaps so hard. Dude, I missed. Really? What a waste that was. Aw. Damn, that's no good, is it? Ah. Ah, come on, you. They're dead. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Thank you, Hiroshi. Let's close that down. Is that going to close down? Oh, of course. It's just going to take that little extra minute. All right, we got Duck Station here. Hopefully this works first time. And what about Tekken? Tekken 2? I think I have to load that up independently. That's okay. We go to desktop streamable, PlayStation, Tekken 3, and there it is. All right, let's freaking go, everybody. Alright. Sorry, guys, I'm just like all over the place. It's gross. I'll try and use Yoshimitsu. But I'm pretty... Why did this game not load again? Give me a second here, guys. I have to do another capture. Maybe I have to capture... Round I have to do another capture here. Sorry, guys. Just give me a sec. I've done that twice today now, and it hasn't stayed up. It's very bizarre. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Yoshimitsu, but I'm going to try. On this game, anyway, but we'll give it a crack. See if we can get a feel for him. Alright. Probably going to back out. I have a funny feeling this is on a low difficulty anyway, so we'll put it up to medium. Yeah, we're going to put it on medium. I was going to say, he's not doing anything. Alright, let's try that. Yes. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know how to use him. Yes.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, I mean, that's a good start, I guess.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Ah! Damn, man. Yeah, I struggle a little bit with him. I'm trying to chain some combos together. Obviously, he's nothing compared to, like, a Law. Alright, I mean, we could use him for a bit.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, come on, you. I like that 3-kick combo, though. That's pretty neat. Nick says, plays you every... I'm going to play Yoshimitsu till I use, and then I'll chuck in one of my mains. But I thought we'd just give him a go.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes. This game makes you feel old. Dude, I remember when I got this when I was still living at home, hey. I bought this game from EV Games when I was still living at home.
You win.
Actually, I bought it, and then my dad imported, like, a burnt copy for me. And so I accidentally doubled up on this one, actually. But at least I got my dad... Once I got my dad's copy, I could, trade in, if you know what I'm saying, on this one. Anyway. Yes. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, no, Yoshimitsu's not coming natural here, eh? Yeah, oh well. Feels very clunky. You want to see me play Dead or Alive? I'm gonna be doing, Dead or Alive 6 when it comes out, eventually.
Fight.
Fuck, you did a tax return back in 1998? Far out.
You win. Final round. Fight.
Nah. Yeah, I know, exactly. Duck Station's awesome. Let me make sure I'm just not cooking my computer, by the way. I forgot to put the fans on.
You win.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm like 72 degrees. Great. That's all right. I do have a lot of ventilation
Round
now.
1. Fight.
Dude, you got $700 on your tax return back in 1998? Fuck yeah, that was like $1 million back then. I miss the days where like $700 felt like $1 million. I remember like when I moved out, when I first started working after high school, I was getting $300 to $400 a week at McDonald's. I was like, ballin'!
Round
Ballin'!
fight.
Ah, come on, you. Fucking hell.
You lose.
Alright, after we lose with Yoshimitsu, we'll bring in Law and we'll fuck everyone up.
Fight.
Oh, come on, you. Ah. Ah, well, let's bring in Law, everyone. Yeah, sorry, guys, I just don't have a natural affinity to Yoshimitsu, eh?
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, that's alright. Let's try again. Alright. Let's fuck everyone up now.
Round 1. Fight.
What's up, Abe?
You win. Round 2.
Oh, really? Oh, you do it. Yeah, look at that. Oh. It's funny. I've got a sense of humor. It's very silly. Yeah. Oh, life's already serious enough, isn't it? Yes.
You win.
By the way, we're playing on standard difficulty. I think on the early Tekken games you had easy, medium, and hard, right? Or was there another difficulty? I can't remember.
Round 1. Fight.
But we're just playing on medium, so hopefully we can cut it at least on medium today. We're to find out, aren't we?
Round 2. Fight.
Sorry, guys. Oh, man.
You win.
Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow, there you go. Yoshimitsu just can't handle the heat right now.
Round 2.
Oh, it's absolutely shithouse, Josh. Trust me. It's absolutely shithouse. Kid Jackson says, is my cold bothering me while I'm sleeping? To tell you the truth, last night wasn't so bad, but the night before was horrible. I hope I didn't keep you awake last night. I don't think I coughed as much last night.
Fight.
Yeah, last night I was alright, because Moe doped me up, but the night before, it was horrible. I actually woke up feeling pretty fresh today. A little tired, but like not, you know, crap. I think I'll probably be alright by tomorrow. You like Soul Calibur better? And I'll do a Soul Calibur game one day. I still got a few of them at home. Well, what's everyone's favourite Soul Calibur game? I think most of us had the original on Dreamcast back in the day, eh? That was special back when it was first on Dreamcast. It looked like nothing else at the time.
You win.
Whoa! Whoa! It's like Terry Silver in Karate Kid 3. Whoa! Yeah. Whoa! It's a little bit tricky beating the female characters because you usually kick right above their head. Whoa! Soul Calibur 2 was your first? Whoa! Oh, look at you, bish face. Yeah. Oh, you made it. Oh, very well done. I see what you did there, Crazy Wolfheart. Hey, sometimes we just need to amuse ourselves, eh?
Round 1. Fight.
Whoa! Whoa!
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, you just don't want to get too close to King Dog, hey? You might have to do some jump kicks on him there. Oh, hello. You don't want to get in too close to this sunbish. Oh, he's got deceptively good range on him too, eh? There we go. Far out.
You win.
You see, Law's one of the only characters I know how to use. I'm not even just button bashing, although that's part of it, but I mean, I just learnt all this stuff. Everyone always talks about Eddie Gordo, but Eddie Gordo's just luck. Like, it's at least you can learn basic combos with Law, I think. Eddie Gordo, yeah.
You win.
I actually play way worse than Eddie.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, damn you. Oh well, I was trying too hard there, I think. That happens. Nina's pretty quick. Now she got the blocky ones, everybody. Look at that. Alright, I have a little trouble with Nina here today. She's a bit more self-aware than the other ones. Alright, well there you go. That's our first loss in a minute. Let's try again.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, fuck off, Nina, really? Fuck, she's quick. Damn, I can't get a move in right now. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
The biggest trouble with the female characters for me is like kicking over their heads. That's a big headache because that leaves you with limited moves that you can do. Oh, there you go. That's one. Oh, you know how it is. Even when you play on a regular difficulty, once you get near the end game, the computer starts to rubber band a little bit. You know how it is. I mean, it's like the same way in arcade fighting games as well. It's like, yeah, we can't give you too much of a free lunch. Ah. Dude, that's annoying. Now we have to fight that fucking hoe again.
Continue.
Let's try again.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, dude. She's blocking everything. Oh, fucking about time, eh? Oh man, sorry guys. She's always been difficult for me. Oh, she blocked my... Usually no one blocks that. Fucking hell.
Round 2. Fight.
It's crazy just how much more of this I was dominating and not against Nina, eh? Oh. Fuck, man. That's like, what, 3 times I've lost to Nina now?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, gosh, she's so fucking fast. Alright, there's one. Well, Asuka's my main from the modern games onwards. From like number 5 onwards, Asuka's my main. Oh, we're out. Man, that was really hard. Alright, we got her.
You win.
I'll be honest, that was one of the fights I was most worried about, so... Oh, Eddie. Maybe Eddie will give us a hard time too, we'll see.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, see, once again, kicking over his head.
Round 2. Fight.
Did I tell everyone about Combo Math? No, I didn't want to steal your joke, bro. That's all you. But Combo Math is awesome. I didn't realize you wanted me to share that. If you want me to share that, I can. You tell everyone the story while you're in here, bro. Man, I absolutely love your chainmail, hey. You look like Robert the Bruce in Braveheart.
Final round.
Oh, gosh. There we go, we got him. Alright, so that's 8. So we're at the end game now, aren't we? You can recite all that again. Dude, go for it, brother. Yeah, this is the second last guy, I think.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, look at that. Probably half my health gone. Fuck, bro. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, Tekken 5's great. What a complete package Tekken 5 is with all the modes, as well as being able to play the older Tekken games through it as well. Like, Tekken 5 is like really such a great package. Alright, there you go.
Round 1.
I could have just played this on easy difficulty, but I didn't want to be a sad guy today. Why not, Rick? You play every other game on easy difficulty. You play every other game on easy difficulty. What's the difference on this one?
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, come on, you. fucking bro, he's blocking all my stuff. Oh, there we go. Yeah, good luck posting that in YouTube, eh? Oh, Ogre. Here it is. Last guy.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
That's a good question, Nick. I can't remember. Far out, man. Alright, let's try again.
Round 1. Fight.
How's this big fuck as quick as Nina? Yeah, this big fuck as quick as Nina is.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. I might cheat a little bit and just, fuck it. I'm just gonna save from this round, eh?
Final round.
Alright.
Fight.
I'm not going all the way back to the frickin' beginning. Oh my gosh. I notice once under pressure I conveniently mispress the buttons, eh? Fuck. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I conveniently mispress the buttons once under pressure. Or get my timing slightly wrong as well, conveniently. We got him that time. Oh, that was not easy, guys.
You win.
Maybe my ass needs to go back and play on easy mode, eh? Ugh. Thank you, Nick.
The King of Iron Fist Tournament. Enter the Tekken.
Yeah, every PlayStation emulator I play this on, it hangs and crashes on the end credit screen. Maybe I just need a different version of this ROM. I don't know. But, yeah, this is also a broken... It doesn't matter what emulator I use. Once you get the cutscene, it freezes, so you can't unlock the characters and save it. That's a real bummer, actually. I will fix that in the future. All right, guys, we got our bonus game now, which is... what are we doing? Gran Turismo 3. I thought, why not? That could be a little bit of fun today. So that's what we got. We got Gran Turismo 3. Well, once again, it looks like I need to do another screen capture here. I don't know why none of my screen captures are working today. But all good. I'll sort that out. If you'll just humor me for a second. And, there we go. We'll do that. Hopefully that will stay working. So we got that. Yeah, it's weird. I prepare all this beforehand. I think maybe I just need to reboot my streaming client. I think it's just having a few bugs today. Nothing that ruining the stream. But, you know, sometimes when you load up the computer, it does things it's not supposed to do. Thankfully, today we've been able to fight through it, so no big deal. Alright, so we're going to go the car dealer. It wouldn't be Gran Turismo if we didn't start the game with the MX-5. So we're gonna go grab the MX-5. Here we go. Mazda MX-5. Gonna buy that sunbish. Do you want to buy this? Yes. There you go. We're in the Mazda MX-5 now, everybody. Let's go. The Mazda MX-5 and the Sunday Cup. Beginner League, Sunday Cup. We don't even need a license for that one. We should start going for our license pretty soon. All right, here it is. Yes. In Your Mouth Gaming just rated. Thank you so much, Matt. Really appreciate you today. Thanks a lot. How you doing today, bud? I hope you're fantastic. Oh, man, I haven't played this in so long. Hopefully the load times are nice and good. There you go. Seems pretty decent. Now, you could qualify, but I don't like to do that. I like to work my way from the back. I like to work my way from the back, everybody. That's what she said. Oh, I like this view better. Geez, I mean, I think we're gonna pretty much crush the Sunday Cup, guys. I mean, this is supposed to be the introductory level, I guess. Well, not nice, easy level to start with, eh? This is just like a... Well, if you think about it, this is just like a NASCAR circuit, isn't it? 4 turns, that's about it. 4 left turns. We better make sure we don't spin out here. I don't know what the traction control is like on this thing. Oh, well, nice, easy race to start with. Let's see how much money we make. There he goes. Oh, he's still right behind me. Damn, I don't know how often you have to replace your tires, but listen to this. We're like cheese grating these tires. You know what this track reminds me of? Atlanta. It reminds me of Atlanta. We're like cheese gratering these tires today. To any NASCAR fans here. Yes. Damn, man. Lucky tyre wear's not a thing in the early races. I don't think we have any tyre left. Alright, last lap. Let's go, guys. Let's bring it home. Yeah, they're not going to catch me. Let's see how we go next in a road circuit, but last lap. For those of you wondering what we're playing, guys, this is Gran Turismo 3 on the PlayStation 2. And we've got like a nice HD graphics, not a graphics pack, but filters on now. We're not in the 480 original. This actually looks quite nice. Almost a PS3 standard. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Sorry about the coughing again, everybody. Yeah, we won by about 2 seconds, so I wasn't as far ahead as I thought. So a good racing line was just keen there. That's okay. Alright, next track. Right, so that was the super speed. Now we got Midfield Raceway and Troll Mountain. Alright. Let's enter this sumbitch. We may have to do some license tests today, I'm not sure. There's only so much you can do with no license. Well, I'm driving without a license, everybody. Midfield run. Oh, this one's actually quite challenging. All right. Don't forget, we don't have any upgrades yet. Oh, look, we're racing. So this is like just a Sunday Cup. So pretty much anyone can take any car they want in this and just go for a spin. So, you know, you've got a big mix of like Citroens and like Toyota Yaris's and like Morris Minors and all that stuff. Just whatever people grab a hold of. This is your bottom of the barrel racing. You know what I liked about these old school racing games? You'd have like little subtle cues to help you out. Like for example, like the driving line would be like tire tracks on the road. And it was subtle enough to not like look like, you know, oh hey, look, there's a driving aid there. Like these days in modern racing games, you've got like corner markers and that big strip. I love how much more subtle it was in these older games. Oh, a bit of a hairpin here, guys. Bit of a hairpin here. There we go. This is number 3 today, Jacob. Number 3 and 5 were actually my favorite. Number 7's pretty good. My only problem with number 7 was some of the... I thought number 7 had some of the best racing, actually, to be honest. My only problem with number 7 is the interface. It wasn't for me, like the whole cafe thing and everything. It didn't really do anything for me. I will say this, I think Gran Turismo 7 was a big love letter to car enthusiasts, but for someone who just wanted to get in and race, it wasn't really for me, the interface. Kind of missed the apex there a little bit. Gran Turismo 3 over 4. I think objectively number 4 is a better game. But I love how streamlined number 3 is. It's just very easy to get into races and get a start. So I think objectively number 4 is better. But there's just something about how streamlined the number 3 is. Oh, we're on the second... Alright, here we go. We're on the second lap. It's a big race. Oh. What's that, baby? Oh, wow. You only just posted that today, did you? Good job, baby. Alright. Hopefully you make a few dollary doos. Yes. Yeah, no, that's alright. Come in and enjoy my racing game today, babe. Yes.
Hello everybody.
Yeah, look who we got. Yes. Do you?
Here for ignore you.
Yeah. Do you come with the car? Oh, you.
What?
I'm asking if you come with the car.
No.
Okay.
What go with you?
I don't think she's seen that episode of The Simpsons. Everybody.
No.
Do you come with the car? Hey, here we go. We got Cold Classic Gaming. Cold Classic Gaming's a big fan of Gran Turismo. We're playing the third one today. Yes, good to see you, Nick. Yes. There we go. We've only just started, Nick. We're literally doing the Sunday Cup with MX5. Glad you're doing well there, Maddie. You're gathering some things for an evening trip? Oh, I wonder where you're going. Maddie is so scandalous. Gonna hit the club, so scandalous. Yes. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. So scandalous. Yes. Ah. Alright, after this, the Sunday Cup is done. This is the tricky one. Let me see that. Yeah, we're going back to Cisco era, are we? Yeah, Breezy stole his hairstyle.
Oh, that's one, the movie we watched.
Yeah, well spotted. Yeah, you've seen the Gran Turismo movie. This is a really old one, but yeah, this is the old Gran Turismo game. Yeah. Yeah, Moe's seen the Gran Turismo movie. She liked it.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago now. We saw that one in Phuket, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago now.
What? 2 years old?
Yeah, well, when was the last time we were in Phuket? We haven't been in... Yeah, no, hang on. No, a year and a half ago. Must have been, maybe.
Oh, we don't go to Phuket too young.
No, a year and a half ago we were last in Phuket. We were there for a week. But I don't know if it was that visit or the visit beforehand. Yeah, last time we were in Phuket was December 2024. Maybe that's when we saw it. Yes. What car you drive? Oh, Mazda MX-5 right now, bro. That's its opening car. That's all we can afford. Yes. We literally just started. Oh, really? Do you even Gran Turismo if you're not starting with the Mazda MX-5? Like, seriously. Oh my gosh, I can't quite get him, hey? I can't quite get him. Can't quite get him. Yes. I'm trying to take these apexes as best I can. My racecraft is acceptable. It's not the best. Good enough. There you go. We actually got a second on him on that corner, I think. Look at that. Oh, a little bit of oversteer there. Little bit of oversteer there. A little bit loose. Oh, we got one more lap, everybody. I think we're going to be okay. We got nearly a second on him. Lucky I didn't hit the brakes there. That was a fast corner. Still trying to memorize these tracks. Oh, a little bit wide, but we can't redeem ourselves from that. That was a little wide. Little wide. This is a close race, guys. This is a close race. Oh, bro. Oh, you. We're going to draft this sumbitch. I remember we got him on this corner last time. Got him on the late braking there. Oh my gosh. Dude, let's not choke here, bro. Far out, man. Ah. Alright, we actually took that corner better than him. This is our chance. This is probably literally our last chance. There you go. A little bit of wheel spin there, but I think we'll hold him. I think we'll hold him. I know you can sometimes cheat in these games. I know you can sometimes cheat, Tracombe. I'm trying to have the satisfaction of honest racing right now. Oh, that was close, eh? That was close, guys. There you go, more monies. More monies, yo. I think we can. Oh, did we win a car? We actually won a car. What did we win? What car is that? Is that an old Celica? Oh no, it's not. Thought that might have been an old Celica. Or as we used to call them, silly cars. Clubman Cup. The FF Challenge. Well, let's do that because we can take our MX-5 in here as well. So we got Deep Forest, Special Stage, and Rome. So, alright, let's take our... as long as we win a few more races, we should be able to... The rules have been broken. What do we do? What are the rules? I thought we had the right model of car. Hang on a minute. Right. Race information. Oh, I thought I did have an FF car. Oh, I thought I already did. Oh, there you go. Let's just go to the Clubman Cup there. Yeah, oh, there you go. That's alright, we'll just enter the Clubman Cup. This will, actually, you know what, this will be a little bit... Chrissy Ogle says, how's the stream been? Oh, you want me to be honest how I think the stream's been? I think most people have been quite fucking bored today, to be honest, Chris. But you asked. I think most people have been quite fucking bored today. Hope you had a better day at work today, though, bro. I know we were talking about that. I hope you had a much better day at work. I know, Chris, in all seriousness, Chris, I know yesterday was not an easy day for you. How was today? Was it better? We'll finish this race and then we'll see where we're at for the monies. I just got a nice view of that car's ass, eh? That's alright, I think we're going to be just fast enough in the Clubman Cup. We might not have the straight line speed, but we should be able to start getting them in the corners. You know, I understand. Yeah, we might have to do so, I don't know. There's only so much money you can get in the early going, hey? Yeah, that's a bummer. Again, the big issue I got here is the lack of power. That's alright, look, we'll finish this race and then we'll see what we can do in the way of upgrades. You've been busy cleaning throughout the day? How's that going along? Oh, a little bit wide, but we pulled it off. So that's one lap. I mean, there's almost no point finishing this damn thing. I can't keep up, but I mean, let's learn the track at least anyway. You never know, we might break the top 3 if we're lucky. I can't remember where I put them, babe. Making small progress in a big home, I feel ya. Hey, babe. Better. Feeling better. Yeah. Can't catch up. Yeah. Hopefully just a small one. I think everything's fine now. Alright. Happen on YouTube sometimes, not anywhere else.
Outside is really sunny.
Billy says hello, by the way.
Hello, Billy. I'm gonna say hello one point. My brain not work.
Well, you know, there's a little one coin in all of us, babe. There's a little one coin in all of us.
Yeah.
a little bit of one coin in all of us. That's alright. Well, we might have to work on some upgrades, eh? I gave that all I could, but 4th was best I was going to get. Alright. So how much did I get? $5.50 for 4th place? Probably. I got 700 credits, eh? Nothing. It really is splendid to see you two together again. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, what wasn't fun being apart? So Chris sums up our week at work. I just got home a little bit ago, and yes, it was much better. No one called in sick, but our meat slicer went down before I got there. Just quit working. How often do you have to get that sunbish fixed? Let me go to Tune Shop. I don't know. Let's see what we can do to our MX-5, eh? I'm handling okay at the moment. I just want to give it a bit more speed. Right, yeah, I mean, there we go. Exhaust and air cleaner. Racing. Alright, that'll give us an extra 10 horsepower. I mean, do you reckon that's going to make much of a difference? I don't know. Let's see what other options we got. Oh, that'll give us an extra 35 horsepower. Alright. There we go. Yes, there we go. Alright, we'll try one of the other races now, see how we go. I mean, now I've got no cash. Now I got no cash. We're not going to repeat that race yet. Don't worry, I'll keep mixing it up. So what I'll do is I'll do the special stage Route 5. And hopefully that little upgrade makes a bit of a difference, eh? Yeah. So I'm guessing that your business has a specialized repair person that comes out and fixes things? Like, can you get them out on site on the day, or do you have to wait a day or two? The good thing about working at McDonald's is if one of the pieces of equipment broke down, you'd call the specific McDonald's guy and he was there in 30 minutes, eh? Fryer's not working, he's there immediately. Ice cream machine not working, he's there immediately. I think this is definitely feeling quicker this time. Put out your own merch snack called Sumbishes. I'm flattered that you think that one coin only is big enough that we could sell candy. You never know, one day, maybe that can be the end game goal. One coin only candy. Take that, Mr. Beast. One coin candy's better than your Feastables. Take that. Nick wants to know if I'm going to be watching the World Cup. Look, you know what? I'll be watching a bit. We might, there's a nice sports bar where we sometimes get dinner. And we might check that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how that all goes. I'm thinking about watching a little bit. There you go. This upgrade definitely made a huge difference, didn't it? The problem is we got these same standard tires and everything, right? So while we have the high-end speed, we come around a tight corner, we don't quite have the traction. So, you know, we're getting a little bit of that wheel spin and everything. But we should be able to get these guys on the long back straight, I would imagine. We'll get a bit of draft happening. Yeah, I hope so too, bro. Like, how much extra work does that give you if you don't have the meat slicer? By the time you go, oh, good. Good. So the Socceroos will face Turkey on Sunday at 2 p.m. Australian. So that will be like 11 a.m. our time. Yeah, right. That's a pretty late game by United States standards, isn't it? That's a pretty late game. Well, what time is that in Eastern Standard Time? Bro, that's like 11 p.m. So that's like 11 p.m. The game's starting at 11 p.m. US time? That's late as. That's so freaking late. Oh, it's in Canada, okay. Must be in Vancouver then. It must be on the West Coast then, otherwise that's hella late in the East Coast. Ah, fuck. Well, I just screwed up any chance of winning this one, didn't I? Fucking hell. Yeah, well, we got second. It's alright, we'll come back and do that again after. Let's see how we go on the next race. We got Rome next. Damn, all because I screwed up that one corner. That was ours to lose, not ours to win. We have to slice everything on our cheese slicer. If someone wants cheese slice, they have to clean the slicer again before we can help another customer with sliced meats. I getcha. So a lot of, like, unnecessary washing, I understand. But yeah, you remember him, do ya? You remember him? Hell of a guy, go way back. Hell of a guy, we go way back, bro. We go way back. Here's a thought. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to support the content creator, how about you just send a tip anyway, rather than trying to make me be a little fucking dancing monkey? How's that sound, Val? How's that sound? I'd rather leave your $5 on the table than be your dancing monkey, thanks. Stop treating us all like fucking e-beggars, bro. You like the stream, send a tip or don't. But fuck off with that shit. There we go. Dude, I know it's going to be impossible to see Como on the TV, but I just wish the camera would go on him, eh? Yeah, fuck that guy. I just find it amazing, bro. Like, I come on every day, and you know, look, we obviously have paid shows like Beat or Eat It and Survival Saturday. I'll give you that. We have Beat or Eat It, Survival Saturday. They are paid participation shows. Apart from that, I ask for absolute nothing, man. And so a little bit of respect from people would just be nice. Thank you, man. That's really, really nice of you, Andre. Thank you very much today, sir. I'm gonna be right with you, dude. That's very kind of you. Let me just get to the end of this lap. I didn't take that corner as well as I would like. Damn, yeah, I still don't quite have the horsepower on this thing, hey. No, Andre, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, dude. It's very kind of you. What do we got here? We're gonna do this one again. I love this one.
I got cred, bitches.
Oh no, not this one. This is the one. Here we go. Thank you, Andre. Chrissy Ogle says, We're always good with looking after you. Oh, really? Really? Well, dude, bro, today so far, I've had people make fun of my gaming ability. And, oh, bro. Like, dude. Maybe I'm just focusing on the negatives too much, I'll admit it. But, yeah. No, a lot of people come in here with a fucking smart mouth. By the way, Chris, that's very kind of you. Thank you, bro. I'm going to be right with you. Might be a nice time to segue into some freaking DSP, hey?
Please, sir.
There we go. Might be time to segue into some DSP.
Used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how the f***ing life works.
Thank you, Chris. That's very kind of you, bro. Hey, Andre says, I usually just lurk. That's all right. Look, it's hard sometimes, man. Maybe I should just not come on when I've got a cold, hey? Like, I feel like I come on regardless when I have a cold because I don't want to be a soft cop. But then I don't really have the community to help me carry the stream. So I get it. Hey, look, man, at the end of the day, from now on, if you only expect 100% out of me and like you don't care if I come on when I'm sick, well, I'll just take days off when I'm sick from now on. I'll just try to do the right thing, but I don't really feel like I have people help me carry the stream when I'm a little bit under the weather. So no, I mean, that if that's the mindset, that's fine. I'll just only come on when I'm freaking well, whatever. Sorry, I'm a little bit fucking bitter now, hey. There we go. Alright, so we did that. I'll come back and do those again later. I don't know what else we should, I mean, we probably got the FR chat. I mean, look, let's try this one. We got Grand Valley, Apricot Hill Raceway. Let's try this one. Let's see if we can get some good money and maybe get some more upgrades on this one, eh? We are going to have to do some license tests pretty soon. Thankfully, that probably won't be today. But we'll see. Man, yeah, no matter what the result is after this, we're going to have to try and find another upgrade. Man, this car is still slow, eh? Oh my gosh. Damn, it is a bit of a slow grind in the early going, isn't it? I do like the racing at least, though. Like, I mean, it'd be more boring if I was just, like, in the lead the whole time, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, if I was in the lead the whole time, it wouldn't be as interesting, to be fair. Oh, there we go. I mean, at least we can keep up with this lead group, but we're not falling too far behind, but far out. And Chris says, trust me, I know what it's like to work while being sick, especially dealing with the customers we get being around food. No, I know you do, bro. As I said, you have, you do it a lot tougher than me, bro. You do it a lot tougher than me. I've always acknowledged that. Cutting half the track there. There you go. I kind of did a little bit. Hey, you know what? They didn't wave out the black and white flag. I got away with it. It's all good. They didn't wave out the black and white flag. If you put out a Sunbish snack, dude, I'm not famous enough to bring out a snack. The only way I'd be able to bring out a snack, well, I mean, anyone can bring out a snack, right? But what you're asking me to do is bring out a snack based on One Coin Only's branding. Dude, no one gonna buy it. No one even buys a t-shirt, bro. No one gonna buy one of my snacks. Yeah, it's no good. Let's see how much money we got, everybody. So you don't want chocolate, you want candy like Starburst and stuff. Well, I mean, let's see what we can do. Go, wait, can we enter the lightweight cup? Is this car light? Maybe we can enter the lightweight cup. Cars eligible for entry. Oh, okay, not quite lightweight enough. Okay, let's have a look at what else we got. Oh, Spider and Roadster. Okay, this is the Roadster one. Okay, yeah, we got the right car for this. Because I'm still trying to grind for some monies. Alright, let's try the Deep Forest Raceway one more time. But yeah, there you go. We got a Roadster and we've done a small upgrade. Let's see if we can... Alright. You definitely wouldn't have a... Well, I've got to work out what our punishment's going to be for next week now. Billy the Bird says, is there a One Coin Only snack food? Shut up and take my money. Hey, if you guys... Hey, I appreciate the sentiment. If you really would be interested in a One Coin Only snack, that's very nice of you. Aussie Josh says, VB gummies. I will tell you this, Josh, there should be more of a market for Jello shots, eh? How good are Jello shots? The hardest part about making Jello shots is getting the jelly to freeze when mixed with alcohol. But yeah, man, vodka Jello shots, bro. That needs to be more of a thing. I think we're going to finally find our stride here on the... Here we go. There, we're finally going to win some money, everybody. Gonna finally win some money, some coin. You used to love Jello shots. You think they're too dangerous now? There's just some things we have to be more careful with once we get older, hey? What would be a 1 coin only snack? I mean, if I was to make a 1 coin only candy, I would probably make some kind of chocolate nut bar, probably. I could, because I'm always singing songs about balls and these nuts and everything. So it would only make sense to go full circle and make a chocolate nut bar. And then I could literally tell everyone to eat these nuts, literally. So, yes. Yeah. In the shape of a coin, yeah. You could do that. We've got some famous famous chocolate in Australia called a golden ruff, which is kind of like a round disc. And you could do it like that in the shape of a coin and call it these nuts. Well, no, I wouldn't call it that, but I mean, I could tell you to eat these nuts and would call it something clever. Yes, it'd be the shape of a golden ruff. Ricky D's nut, yeah. You got me making me want to make a candy now, hey. I got to remember, my sister knows a little something about that business. My sister's got experience with commercial kitchens. Yes. The golden ball bag. Is that what we're going to call it? Yeah, we could have the slogan, get a mouthful of nuts on every stream. The snack, the official snack of 1 coin only. Get a mouthful of nuts on every stream. There you go. Get a mouthful of nuts. We're finally going to win one here, guys. We're finally going to win one. Finally going to win one. That is awesome. Oh gosh, I wish our American friends saw those commercials back in the day for Nibbles, Nobbies, Nuts, hey? That was such an Australian thing. Nibble, Nobbies, Nuts. Man, that was so Australian back in the day. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, we have a nuts company called Nobbies Nuts. And you have all these really sophisticated, like most of the commercials would be based in like the roaring 20s. And you know, there'd be everyone together at a dinner party, right? And you'd have this sophisticated dressed up woman going, well, if we're gonna make a party out of it, let's nibble Nobby's nuts. And then she'll flicker her eyebrows because she wants to eat Nobby's nuts, which actually happen to be peanuts, but it's so suggestive, you know? I loved how naughty our commercials were back in the day. Mr. Headlock Gaming says you need some more Thai gun. We don't do Gunji here, bro. Yeah, and if I did Gunja, Super would not like that much. She hates it. She don't like dope smoking hippies, everybody. No disrespect to anybody if you are a weed smoker, but she don't like dope smoking hippies. She never said that exclusively. She's more polite than me. I'm saying it. Yes. I like eating Nobby's nuts. Ugh. Look at 2 laps. Man, this is a big one. We're going to need a draft to get ahead. Pony says I have to be salty. So we're... Okay. We need to do a 1 coin only shirt. No dope smoking hippies. Yeah, like, you guys need to get over it. The last Woodstock was, what, 1999? Jeez, that documentary was something else, wasn't it? You guys... Wow, that was an interesting documentary. Man, that was disgusting, that event. Hey, oh my god. Yeah, Woodstock 99. Wow. D. Wayne says, nuts are awful. Unless I'm starving to death, I'll probably never eat another nut. Bro, really? You don't like nuts at all? Like, no peanuts, no cashew nuts, no hazelnuts, no macadamia nuts? You don't like any of them? Aussie Josh says you're going to play Slayer because hippies hate Slayer. Oh, that's a secret, eh? Dude, this is a big one. Look at how close they are. Yeah, that was terrible. Good night, Darren. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you. This is like NASCAR. You're gonna win on the draft. This is like a plate race, everybody. This is exactly what it is. It's a plate race. This is like the longest plate race ever. Look how big this track is. Dude, it was just disgusting how much those porta potties were all overflowing. And then like the assaults that happened. And like the van driving through the crowd. And oh man, it was a mess. No, fair enough. Hey, bro, that's just interesting. Fair enough, though. We're going to stay near the yellow line. We're going to stay near the... I don't know why they're taking the high line for. Aren't we supposed to just be near the yellow line? Or maybe it's this line that we're supposed... Ah. Okay, my bad. Alright, yeah, don't listen to me. Alright, we got one more lap left, everybody. Hopefully we can pull out the victory. Well, one more lap. Let's go, let's go. Dude, it was just disgusting because the whole event was about maximizing profit without putting any concern into safety and attendees' comfort. It was terrible. Well, Woodstock 99 was a perfect example of you get greedy, you get nothing. Sorry, guys. You surprised Woodstock 99 didn't have more dysentery than, oh, yeah. Yeah, don't you remember all the sewage and everything overflowing at Woodstock 99? You never saw the documentary? It was pretty nuts. Yeah, I remember seeing Offspring performing, and you could tell they were probably pretty happy to get out of there. And I think they were on day one, so they were on the Saturday, and even they were like, holy shit. Not like the original Woodstock, that one was far worse. I mean, the original Woodstock was bad for like drugs and free love and everything, but I think everyone was too out of it to care. Alright, we gotta get a jump. 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 So it's between me and this black car, yo. We gotta stay down on this line, yo. Far out. Dude, he's gonna draft me at the end, isn't he? Fuck, I hope not. I gotta block him. I gotta block him. Oh, dude, lucky. Damn, that was an intense race. Look at that. Yeah. Hell yeah. So we only got one more race today in this league. Alright, and then we're probably going to unlock a Roadster, and since we already have one, we could probably sell it for profit, actually. I think you could sell the cars in this, can't you? We don't need more than one roadster, so if we win one, we'll sell it. So we got Grand Valley. Let's just finish this one off. Bro, I'm not naive about what used to happen in the 60s and 70s. I wasn't there, but I'm also not naive. Yeah, I'm certainly not naive. Thank you, Darth. No, what I'm saying is, like, I think, let me elaborate. George says you're gonna see the original one you see. I just think you assume because, a lot of people have this, I mean, that's probably the problem though, George, isn't it? I assume, so I do apologize for that. But, you know, there are a lot of people that probably see what's going on today now, like, for example, with partying and OnlyFans thinking and everything, and they probably look back on the 60s and think, oh, 60s aren't as bad, you know, and that's all I was meaning. That's all I was meaning, sir. But I was probably wrong to assume. Yeah, I keep forgetting D-Wayne used to wear his freaking fat pants, bro. His dragon pants back in the day. But yeah, man, those dragon pants. Bro, I remember when I first got into DJing, I did a couple, like, little rave events, nothing big, but we'd have some rave nights because there was a little bit of a rave scene up until about 2008, 2009 in Brisbane. But the problem was those events never made any money because the people that go to rave, because obviously the big money you make's on the bar, right? But everyone that goes to raves, they're so high on disco bickies, all they're drinking is water. So the only money you make for a rave night is on the door because they're not buying any drinks. They're drinking water and swinging back pills, that's it. So there was never any money to make in rave parties because they're not buying drinks. This is a close race, isn't it? Close one. He still outbroke me. I did lock up those brakes though, didn't I? Man, I forgot how much fun this is. I miss racing, eh? You know, this is such an old school racing game that I'm actually using the X button to drive and like the square button to brake. That's how old school this racing game is. You know how like it's all the trigger buttons now in racing games? Nah, this is going back to the old school. Take it back to the old school on this one. Yeah. So yeah, the big, and I also found when we used to do reggaeton events and Latino events, the same thing, because, you know, I mean, I don't know what it's like in the United States, but the Latino community in Australia, they just want to go out and dance, they don't want to go out and drink. So they'll buy a ticket, and so you can charge a decent price for a ticket, but they're not spending much money on the bar over here either. Now that, look, I understand the culture might be different in Central America and North America, but here it's really hard to make, in Australia it's really hard to make money on reggaeton events as well. which is a shame because they were some of my favorite to do. Damn, only second place. You know what? I'm going to try this one more time, guys. Actually, no. Should we do an upgrade? Should we do an upgrade first? Oh, I don't know. I'm wondering. Should we do an upgrade first, or should we just YOLO it and try to win again? Maybe, you know what? We should just let's just do it again. Let's one more time, guys. One more time. We can win this time. that was so close. There wasn't even a second in it. I reckon I can win this time. Yeah, one more time. Because if we win this race, we win a car. One more time. Let's go. Let's go. This is the rematch, everybody. Ah. Yeah, it's just everything's changed, hasn't it, George? Like, I find it interesting to talk about this stuff. Like, the easiest thing to talk about is, you remember when you'd always be excited for pizza on a Friday night because it was a cheap and wonderful way to feed the whole family, and also it was great food? Just look at the pizza culture now. It's pretty depressing, isn't it? Pizza culture now, pretty depressing. Dude, we're doing way better at the start of this one. That's what's up. I do think some of these burger places do pretty good family meals, though. Well, I think buying an individual meal at McDonald's is pretty freaking expensive. I think the family meals are probably a bit better value these days. Like, I guess that's how they entice you to spend more. But you do get a little bit more bang for your buck for a family meal. I used to sometimes order a family meal and just eat that for a day and a half, eh? Well, yeah, no, it's not. We've noticed that about our favourite pizza over here. We think they've changed the ingredients or put less on or something. Because the last two times we've had our favourite pizza, it's just not been that good, has it, babe? We won't say any names. I don't want to get arrested. Bit different over here. But yeah, what wasn't that good? What do you reckon the best food we've had so far since we've been here is, babe? I like bonchon, I like the roti. Yeah. There you go, we got a little bit of a lead on him, but he's going to get the draft on me. Look at that, he can open up the DRS. There, we need to get a bit of a gap on him. Even already for a 2001 racing game, you have to worry about things like weight distribution on this. It's pretty realistic even for back then, hey. Pretty impressive they actually got something semi-realistic. Like, I wouldn't go to say that this is ultra realistic, because it's not, but it's definitely a good simcade game. I would call this a simcade. I misjudged that corner. I take full accountability for that. I totally misjudged it. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing that since my 20s. I mean, even more prevalent now. But, you know, even in my 20s, we'd all drink at home before going out to get a head start. So, you know, if you had $50 to go out with back when we were in our 20s, you drink at home till about 11 and then top up with that $50 when you head out, right? And that would include your cover charge and a couple drinks, basically. But I couldn't even imagine what it's like now, like far out, because if we were doing that in our 20s, I can tell you my spending power is better in my 20s. Like, you know, you worked a minimum wage in your 20s back then, lived with like 3 or 4 flatmates, and you were like kinging it up. But as long as you were happy to live with 3 or 4 other people, bro, your money in your 20s went forever back then. My standard of living back then was good because I was willing to share. I wouldn't be able to do it by myself, but, you know, in your 20s, you don't care. Yeah. We got it. Draconium says the last of the series I would consider to have an arcade racer element. Moving forward, it's more racing simulation. Well, I'll put it to you this way. Gran Turismo 7, compared to this game, definitely feels more realistic. I don't think it was an instant leap, but if we're going to compare like Gran Turismo 3 to number 7, yeah, Gran Turismo 7 is generations ahead, depending what settings you've got on, of course. But if you're entering the official races and you're using the setups that you're given there, yeah, dude, it's a non-comparison for sure. There you go. Let's see if we can sell this for some cash. Maybe buy another car. You've been awarded a new car. Well, we already got a Roadster, so we could probably flog that one off. You flog. There you go. So we won those. So let's go the garage. My home. Yeah, can we flog that off? And so that's what we're in. So let's sell that. Sell. Do you want to sell this car? Yes, please. Sold. So how much cash did I get? Oh, bro, I got a sweet ton of cash. I might just put a couple upgrades on this Mazda and maybe go back to the Clubman's Cup, eh? Yeah. Let's go to the tune shop. Maybe suspension. I don't need to worry about the brakes too much. Racing suspension. Sports kit. We'll just put a sports kit on it. We don't have to go too crazy. We want to fit this part now. Yes, please. And then we're going to go... yeah, sports kit will do. And then some tires. What tires can we put on this? Racing. No, we don't need race. Sports tires. Yeah, sports tires will do. There you go. So we're not going to get so much wheel spin now. And then let's see what we can do. Let's get a sports exhaust and air cleaner. There we go. All right, there we go. Jeez, I didn't mean to spend this much. Let's see what we can do in the way of. All right, we'll put a twin clutch on there. There we go. And there we go. There you go. I think this thing's going to fly. I don't think we need more parts. I think this is going to fly now. There we go. So let's just concentrate on making money now. We'll go back to the race. Yes. So we need to get some redemptions here in the Clubman Cup. See how that goes. Big thank you for staying here nice and late. This has been a fun one for me today, guys. I miss doing some racing stuff. Speaking of races, I think Forza Horizon 6 looks like lots of fun. Looking forward to giving it a go. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up by the end of the month. Oh, dude, how good would that be? I would just like Rockstar to make another racing game, to be honest. Rockstar have proven in Grand Theft Auto they could still make a fun, fun racing element. So why not? Yeah, I'd just like Rockstar to give us something, period. Do another racing game, Rockstar. I have a funny feeling they're not done with Midnight Club. I'm sure we'll get something one day. No worries, Daryl. Thank you, mate. I'm sure they'll do something one day. Bro, this thing is flying now. This is way better. Bro, this thing is handling so much better now. This is oh, yeah. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. We're breaking away for the rest of the pack. I think this is just a two-car race here today, guys. I'm definitely going to get flagged for music at some point today, hey. Definitely going to get a music flag today. Oh, we definitely got him on the straight line. Look at that. Look at that. I was trying to nudge through. I couldn't quite get there. Couldn't quite get there, yo. I think our tires saved us on that one. Yeah, I like the original Most Wanted on the PS2. And the PS3 version was okay. Like, I like the online element of it and stuff. But it just wasn't the same, was it? Well, you know what? I got a confession. My favorite Need for Speed game, no one else likes. No one else likes my favorite Need for Speed game. Because my favorite Need for Speed game is Need for Speed The Run. Because it's kind of like a race across America, modern beat-the-clock racing game. So Need for Speed The Run is my favorite. I love road tripping across America, trying to survive. And I loved it, but a lot of people didn't because it wasn't a conventional Need for Speed game, and fair enough. But I love Need for Speed The Run. Probably the only person in here. You used to be able to like fight in the leaderboards racing across America, so you could like it would take in-game time maybe a couple hours to race from San Francisco to New York. And you could leaderboard against the rest of the world before they deactivated the servers, which was a real shame. It is what it is. It's the first... Oh, dude, we don't have any distance on him yet. We only got 1 second on this jabroni. Oh. I think I'm taking these corners a little bit too light, eh? But it's alright, I think we're going to make it to the finish line. Awesome sauce. I think we made it. Better to be a little bit conservative on the last corner than crash, I guess. Alright, there we go. Redemption. Then I think if we can win this next race, we get another car that we can sell, and then we can sort of like weigh up our options, I guess. Oh, dude, we got 2 more to do. All right, well, let's do the special stage first. These 2 races might be a good point to save the stream, actually. We'll see how we go. Hey, going Eddie Pence. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you are doing amazing. Appreciate you coming by. You know what? When I eventually upgrade my my gaming rig, I'll set up this permanently with the racing wheels somewhere. I don't have a spare setup for racing games at the moment. I remember back when I used to stream racing games, my upstairs setup was for the racing games and my downstairs setup was for the stream. Or like for the regular stream, I mean. But I've only got one set up now, so once I upgrade, I might set up one myself. Because I've still got my G29 wheel. You installed it on your Series X. Instantly gave you some mag. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so, well, I bought Forza 4, 5. I've got... Actually, no, you know what? I bought Forza Horizon 4, but I just realized I played Forza Horizon 5 on Xbox Game Pass. So I'm not going to get the gifts for the 5th one, I don't think. So, but, hey, I might get some gifts for owning number 4. I don't know. Yeah, he's close. Damn it. I haven't really been doing this. I got a bit complacent there. I'm just like, yeah, I'm in the lead. I won't worry about my lines as much. And now he's right behind me. That's my bad. Damn, I misjudged that. Ugh. Alright, we got him. We got him. We got him. Let's take advantage of this better high-end speed. Let's go. Damn, cut it close, guys, but we got him. Yes. Well, if we didn't get him on that S-bend, we would have been done. Yeah, I'm still memorizing some of these tracks again. Alright, you legends, we got one more. Let's win this next one and see what car we win. Oh my god. I might take some more medicine in a minute. Yeah, this is part 3, Eddie Pence. It is. Oh. Oh, well, we managed to survive through 5 hours of complaining. That's all right. Thanks for being in here, guys. By 5 hours of complaining. You think I should have a bottle of gin? Nah, how about we don't? So if we win this one, we get another new car. Hopefully it's something we can actually use. Be good to save some coin. Yeah. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Pushed it too hard there. That's no good. It's amazing how one bad corner can make you freaking pay for it, eh? Look how far away he is. Oh, he took that one a bit too wide. We got him. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Well, lucky for me, I do all right in these last couple corners. There, see, I'm pretty comfortable on these last couple corners, so that'll work out for us. He's catching me, but he's catching me. Oh, fucking A. Damn it. Oh, thank you, Daryl. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, I haven't done a Gran Turismo in a long time. At least we didn't make a mistake on that one, so we'll be okay. All right, we can come back from this. Damn. Close race, guys. We're getting towards the end. Been watching others play the new Forza. As I said, when I can pick that up, I will. I'll pick that up within the next 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure, guys. I just, it's pretty hexy, but I will pick it up. I can't play it till I get to Moe's anyway, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it from the Steam Deck, because that will probably cook this computer. So I'll hotspot it. But I need really good internet to do that, so I'll do it when I'm at Moe's, which will be in 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly 2 weeks. Give or take a day. There we go. What car did we win? Did I not win a car for that? No car? Come on, tell me I'm winning a car. Yeah, I did. I was going to say. What did we get? Another Roadster. Bro, that's the second Roadster I've won today. There's, okay, free, it's like, alright. Well, let's sell that sumbish. And go home. We'll sell that sumbish. Yeah, don't worry, babe. I'm going to have a break now. I'm feeling pretty shit, eh? Yeah, that's alright. I do have some other work. Oh, that was a cheap Roadster. All right, so we'll save here just to make sure we got... I'll definitely put this on in the next couple games as a bonus game. Maybe even do maybe an hour of it during our birthday in the midnight hours. We'll see how we go. But, oh, okay, excuse me. Chris says, are you okay? No, dude, as I said, I've just been really sick the last couple days, bro. But it's all good. Guys, I appreciate you all very much for coming in. We're going to end the stream there. I've got some other videos to make now. Thank you very much for coming in. We got one more stream, and then we're going to be doing our big birthday celebration. I'm actually going to put up an advertisement about that ASAP. So with that being said, we'll get the raids out. If you could like it on the way out, that would be fantastic. Thank you again, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. And